Oh. Threw my neck out last week, so today's going to be a little chill. Now I know every Street Fighter in the chat is going to flip out because I'm not going max power, but we know they're going to flip out anyway, right? So let's begin. Let's begin. I'm going to do some light kata. It's been a while. I get rusty too. Say something. Prince Dookie says Andrew Tate, and also hey. Hello, Prince. It's good to meet other members of the royalty, you know what I mean? And as the first person in chat, you get to add the first Andrew Tate of the night to the board. The first one to call you Andrew Tate. Yeah, well, today. That is our total. Why do you call yourself the Mad King? Well, I have a little bit of a royalty complex. I mean, arguably insane. And, I have some crazy cockamamie ideas about things. The first being wearing a karate gi on YouTube Live. Okay? Technically, I'm only a king unto myself. So if you don't feel like calling me king, I don't care. I'm crazy. So it's probably fine. Where were we? I'm gonna do all the backwards stuff towards you so you can see. It looks regal. Let's mingle. Ooh. Oh shit. I like that. Good prose. Okay, so I have just done this stuff in the back. Not that anyone really cares. And that's what we do here in chat. We mingle. Okay. We deal with the trolls, okay? Because none of them like karate. Can you see me? You can. This, Toro Noguchi, mouth of the tiger. Oh, Space is rolling his eyes. Oh, man. Okay, before you start this, Space, consider that a lot of trolls come through here and insult me every day. So take a second, work on your best material and hit me with it, okay? I'm serious. Sigh. So, did I scare you? And then introduce the front. What do you got for me, Space? Come on. You got to do better than an emoji. Come on. You going to be defeated by a banana skin. Interesting. You are unaware that the floor is actually still very slick here. So I'm prepared. Okay, lucky for me, I do old school karate movement. I don't even pick up my legs. Grinding into the floor. All right. Nice shave, thank you. I'm back, says Tracer. Hello, Tracer. How are you? You're back. And your front. They're both here. Can you do a flip? Not anymore. I tore some ligaments in my spine. I've got herniated discs, bulging discs, bone spurs on my vertebrae. So back flips, well, front flips too, are off the menu, unfortunately. But that's the price, you know? Sometimes you can't do flips anymore, but does that mean you give up? Do nothing? No. Shave your chest at the same time you shave your head. Okay, Space for Good Days says full contact. I'm afraid if that's your best material, you're going to have to do better, okay? See, you weren't there for the Krav Maga classes, the kickboxing classes, Muay Thai classes, plus the grappling, which you didn't even, get to. My brother fractured his ankle today. Damn, that's hard. Doing what? That's the key. What was he doing? What style? Many styles. I'm certified in Goju, Shitaryu, and Shotokan, technically Ishinryu, although I would kind of argue against that, whatever. But I've studied other styles like Ruei Ryu, one of the hardest things to say in Japanese. Okay, that's like the water style. So that's going to be like, so a lot of our kata are like earth style, right? Grounded. This is water style, okay? That stuff. A fellow chucker. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I am. I can't do doubles because I'm technically an old school guy, right? So I do this because it's fun. But if you're a chucker, then that's how you use nunchucks, like this. Not okay, not like that. All he did was jump. He landed on it wrong. Yeah, well, that's the crazy thing is you see a lot of times in like gymnastics, they'll do this crazy routine, and then they'll tear their Achilles or ACLs or something landing. So they just go, boom, and they're limping, and it doesn't really make sense why when everything before that was way harder. That's always the stuff that injures you. It's never the huge, enormous rip. Well, sometimes it is. But most of the time, it's just some regular ass thing when you're not even looking. I've taught many adults karate, and two of the adults in the same class tore the tendon above the big toe, like the equivalent of this, just tripping. Like literally, their foot caught the floor as they're like, oops, that's it. Not doing big kicks, not moving around, just oops, done. Heard of Alex Sternberg? I don't think so, but I'm super bad with names. What's Alex's deal? I do other things too. play with the stick a little bit. I'm so fucking loud. Every tournament, you can see the shockwave of the audience. We're like, oh, Jesus. Nunchaku. Exactly, passionate. Hey there, Atsumori. What style of karate do you train? Goju-ryu is my primary. Thank you, Kwangji. Old school Shotokan. Hell yeah. I hate to break it to you, Shotokan's my least favorite. And it's really it's this stuff. You know, I'm sort of exaggerating, but not really. You know, like I need this to get out of there. So Shotokan kata are my least favorite. From the Green Power Ranger, that's right. Kwangji here has trained with like half of the goddamn UFC Hall of Fame. All right. Shotokan footwork is good. Well, they're one of the extremes, right? I just got here. Hi, hello, passionate. Ooh, a held for review message. Yummy. It's censored yummy. That is good for your flexibility, though. True. People don't believe me on here. Well, Kwangji, one of my primary missions is correcting chat. I train Shotokan, we don't go that deep in our stances. Cool. Hey, Zoomer. What's up? You done your dabs tonight? But there are clubs that are bad like that. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like with anything, right? Like you can go to a boxing place, and if they teach you like Ronda Rousey styles, it's like just because it's boxing doesn't mean that the training you're getting at that place is good. I mean, people come in here and talk shit about karate, but then it's like Andy Hoog, Lyoto Machida, blah, 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 blah. We all know it, right? So it's like, it's a skill issue. You're hot. Thank you. I am feeling warm, so we're probably going to go gi off at some point. Goju-ryu has push hands. Right. Ronda was such a terrible striker. This is what happens in the UFC. Andy Hoog. This is what happens in the UFC, or it has happened. One person comes in with a specialty or some move that isn't really done that often, like calf kicks, or in Ronda's case, the judo throws, right? She was really good at that, like one or two throws, get the arm bar, that's it. That works until you're on TV and everyone sees it, and everyone starts doing the calf kick. It's the new meta, right? So, I mean, you get a free one. OMG, I've seen such shitty boxing instructors. Love to see you are still at it. I was in here a few months ago and your chat was so nice and helpful. Thank you. Chat is not always like that. Calf kicks are nasty. To sleep with your wife. You crack me up, Quangy. Yeah, so I mean, nowadays I don't really. I practice whatever I feel like, you know. You can use my stick if you want. It says Pickle Sniffles. Welcome back, Pickle. And thank you. Yeah, Goju-ryu has push hands. So, and it looks. The karate guy are gonna freak out, but it looks exactly like other push hands, right? It's the same thing. It's just principles where everyone's doing this and everyone talks about this, but no one talks about heavy hands. This is what I do when it confuses people, right? I get into sparring, and instead of tapping them, I'll sit on it. And when I'm sitting on it, I'm connecting it to my core and then leaning in, right? So it's kind of like I'm doing this. It gets super annoying, and they will break their own guard to like get rid of it. Atsumori Kofuhara. Hopefully that's not anything bad in Japanese. Now, I've always said the deeper you go into karate, the more kung fu it looks. Right, well, yeah, the deeper you get to the root, which it came from kung fu. I do Tai Chi and train with UFC multiple time world champions, says Quang Ji, not me. And boxing Hall of Famers. Who doesn't believe me? I've seen the pictures. I've seen it. And not yeah, lay into it like a wet paper towel. That's a good visualization. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Quang Ji's not only trained with these guys, but it's like he's hung out. Like I've seen pictures where they're just like hanging out, watching fights in like someone's house. That's like deep. That's so deep. Honestly, I've never done Jeet Kune Do, but I feel that it's the father of MMA. Everyone can train in a martial art, but that does not make that person good at battling another person. Yeah, well, exactly. And well, there's the kickboxing woman who just recently won by spamming sidekick, right? If you're a martial artist, you've probably seen this. Hands down, just foot up, just sidekick, sidekick, sidekick to the face, over and over and over. So yeah, you can't use a single technique. You can't only falcon punch to win a fight, except when you're that good. That's the thing. If you're good, you can make something work. Alito says, Sensei, do I rack discipline? Hai, totemo. Jozu de wa nai. Haha, I promise you, my name is not bad. Also call me Atsu if you want. I will call you Atsu, thank you. Yeah, they're terrible degenerates, just like on TV. That one chick that does Muay Thai. Fernando de Pessoa. Oh yeah, you was that you that suggested it last time? I looked it up. I do look like this person. Okay, and now we get to see, for the people who just joined, this is the total Tates for the streams. Okay, Fernando. I'm going to put him down here because no one else is going to say that. Fernando de Pessoa. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't care. All right, 1 for Fernando de Pessoa and 302 for Andrew Tate. We're working on it. Will we ever catch the Tates? I don't know. I don't know. Atsu says the sidekick girl is awesome. She's really good with that kick, but also she's dang good with her counterboxing. I haven't even seen it. I mean, I need to, right? And I would assume if you're like top 1% with a difficult strike, you probably have more than one. I mean, if you're that good, you're just clowning, right? You are spamming the same move. If it lands every time, why not keep throwing it? Deontay Wilder spams Falcon Punch. My friend was a pro gamer in Smash. His name was Chudats. No hard to please guy? Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Thank you. Lewid. Passionate Fruitcake says, I do not fear the man that practices 10,000 different kicks, but only the man that practices one kick 10,000 times. The funny thing is, like, 10,000 is not that big of a number. Like, a boxer is going to hit 10,000 punches in like 2.5, 3 weeks, maybe more, you know? Champion of the Sun. You come inside. You come inside. I see we've got some good taste in chat. You have good vibes. Thank you, Passionate Fruitcake. I'm often called the wholesome Andrew Tate for obvious reasons. It's my baby. Hi, Nate. I still think you look like the guy Steven I met off Grindr. He was so hot and hairy like you. If I was going to use a pseudonym, I would not think of Steven. I would go with something. I mean, my name's the Mad King, so I'd probably go with something like Agamemnon, you know, Achilles. We're going super old school Greek god style. I want to kind of advertise it at the time. You know what I mean? When can you have my babies? Whenever they get the technology from Junior. If you've seen that movie, Tate has good kicks but bad boxing. Yeah, yeah. Well, and I think he kind of throws stuff, and it's like that works when you're throwing a limb, but it feels like he's disconnected or something. We talked about this before. Doesn't know how to keep his chin down, like me, right? Fighter of the night, man. Ah, not de Pessoa, but da Pessoa. It's Portuguese. Oh, cool. Da. I forget with the gendered languages. Man, okay. All right, so you speak Portuguese, right? So when I was dancing professionally, one of our tours, we hit Sao Paulo first and then to Fortaleza. We get to Fortaleza, and first of all, we're 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 in the van going to the hotel from the airport. Um, right outside our hotel was this dude, no shirt, underwear, machete. He was in like the middle of a conversation and just swinging the machete around, and we were like, "Oh Jesus!" And the driver was like, "Funny," but we don't speak Portuguese, so that was a huge problem. Um, Trying to navigate. Rick Dong Long says gay. Interesting, Rick. Well, you don't have to announce your sexuality when you come to chat, but you're more than welcome to. Nate, winking on my babies. Again, we need the junior technology. Atsu, I'm sure she's got more to her game, but since nobody's figured out or gotten through her gatekeeper technique, the sidekick, we haven't seen her full game yet. Exactly. Um, yeah, and that's the thing, is like until it stops working, like if you could just right cross someone in the nose and they never blocked it. Bam, 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 bam. Why not? You know your stuff, Atsu. Lewid says, I have a legitimate karate question. Is the Daniel-san crane kick a real thing? Yes and no. So doing this and then the jump kick, you're technically not even, that's not a crane kick. Okay. This is a Nidan Tobi Maigeri, which is a jumping double front kick. So the way you see this, and I can't jump super high tonight, but you see people do this and they jump up, right? So it's super hard to start from nothing and then throw yourself into the jump. But if you have both legs down, you can easily drive that second leg up. So everyone focuses on going high because they think like, oh, I need to fight someone 7 feet tall, so I need to jump into the air. Not correct. Okay, you can it work? Sure, but what I think you should do instead is a traveling jumping front kick. Who cares how high you go? It doesn't matter. You want to go this way. So I have to start off screen because it covers so much distance, right? Instead of going up, why not go forward? Okay, so you drive all that momentum this way instead of up, and then having to generate all the kicking force from nothing. Okay, so what you do is from farther away, you launch from the kicking foot, and I'm going to do left side, right? You go. Makes the front kick super easy. So easy, I'm going to do it on my bed. So, all right. Okay, launching off the right foot. Okay. That is what you should do instead of that Daniel-san horse shit. When can you have my babies? what do we look like with a baseball cap on? I showed you last stream. Quangy, I'm not a black belt in anything, ironically, and you have made it farther than 98, let's be conservative, 98% of black belts. Capoeira martial art. Yeah, I've done capoeira. It's dope. It's hard. I mean, it's super hard, but there's a rhythm to it, and well, if you do capoeira, you become a master of like walking on your hands. Because all of it is like supported, right? There's a little bit of this, you know, you might do like a front kick, but most of it's going to be on your hands on the ground, right? Doing these big wheel kicks and then coming back down into this guarded posture here. The other thing about capoeira is they don't touch the ground with anything but their feet and hands. So they don't get their clothes dirty, right? So whenever they're on the ground, they don't sit, they hover. Passionate fruitcake. I've done boxing for 10 years, wrestling for 8, and jiu-jitsu for 8 years. I've dabbled in Muay Thai in my younger years to learn knees and elbows. You sound dangerous as hell. Maricel, hello. We have that kick in Tai Chi too. I've got a feeling that Tai Chi has all of the normal stuff hidden in there. They just don't advertise it, you know, because they don't want to scare away the people that are not coming in trying to learn how to annihilate other people. I don't lie. Okay, Nate, I believed you. Marcel is a black belt. I go to USA Karate. Frail Cacti says gayness. Wow, what an insightful addition. Smaller people are harder to fight, in my opinion. Well, they're usually faster, and they usually got to be squirrely, you know. And that's the other thing is like when you're lighter, it's easy to do these things because everything is just not as heavy. That forward kick is awesome. Thank you for explaining and showing. You got it. If you want to see any others, let me know. Minus like backflip shit. Let's see. You would be interested in capoeira, Brazilian Afro martial arts, a combo of fighting, dancing, and acrobatics. That's what the guy in Fortaleza was doing. I don't think he's doing capoeira. It was not graceful. Capoeira is a good base to learn other styles. The slave shackles of the great capoeira masters. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Well, capoeira teaches you like full body, like you learn how to use your weight, and like there's a big balance element to it. When they don't do stuff normally super fast and crazy. They go super da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, and one guy goes, "Oh, I'm gonna kick you," and the other guy goes, "Oh, okay." You know, and it's slow and playful. And when they do the upside down stuff, they'll slowly do a cartwheel over like 10 seconds. Michael Pereira, oh yeah, does it. He does a lot of stuff. Cobreen also did capoeira, multiple-time BJJ champ. I love seeing these, like, I'm going to use the word eclectic martial arts make their way into the UFC, you know? Hard to please guy has done Tai Chi in Chinese and capoeira in Portuguese. Do you play the instruments? The berimbau? I love that. It's good. Is he a top or bottom when mating? What am I, an animal? Regardless, I love your vibes. Well, I love your vibes. So what do you think about that? My style of Tai Chi is very rare and pure. It sounds like he's doing one of these. He's right, though. Fits in with the footwork I learned from Dominic Cruz. It is the Chen Yu branch. I'm following your Sifu, but which reminds me, I need to get back into those. Chen Yu. You're just too interesting, Clancy. They had to hide everything as slaves. Exactly. So if they were like, bam, 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 they'd be like, oh, they're preparing for to strike back. So you just don't tell them. right? And you do these like flippy doos, like, oh, I'm dancing, look at me. Yeah, da, 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 da. You know. Yeah, Bo, that's crazy. Capoeira's awesome. Braulio says, I am kickboxer. Yes, I play Erhu. I don't know what that is. Man, just the warm-ups we do alone are worth it. Are you a 90s or 80s baby? I was born in the 80s. I got to witness all of the 90s. Okay, what was I going to do today? Let's do some water style. Fuck it. That's how I normally key at like a normal level. That's this hand. This is for the nobody that asked. This is hair grab, pull into the. This is uratsuki, so it can be like a shovel hook or an uppercut here, and then palm the face. Please throw a light uppercut and let me judge you, but I will only show love. Okay, light uppercut. Okay. Mine are a little less loopy and a little straighter. How old he be? At least 36. That's true. Little older than that. Good and beautiful martial art, your sport. Thank you. I see his movements and control are good. Just being loose and having that explosive snap. Thank you. Takes an eye. Here's the other thing: is like I threw my neck out, so like I'm keeping all of this below. I mean, that's a karate thing too, right? We don't do a lot of lifting the shoulders, but to throw this, I'm not like. I use the, and then as soon as I hit, and a lot of people will like instinctively come back on the same track. I don't. Here, right, hook, and I'm hooking. Sometimes people can't see what I'm doing because I'm fast as fuck, boy. And they just see like this, and they don't recognize the shape. Whatever, doesn't matter. You need some background music. Okay, let's do that. Not a bad idea. Usually, I only do the music for party streams on Saturday nights. But let's take a close up. How we doing, chat? We doing good? Look into my eyes. All right, give me a second. I'll get the music set up. You better give me a second. Give me 1 sec. And if you don't, I'm gonna break your neck. You bet. Okay. I like to sing what I say. Let's get some music going. I've saved non-copyrighted music. Are we going? Okay. This will be interesting. Kung Fu or Karate? I mean, technically they're the same thing if you want to be like that, but Karate. When did Moist shave his head and become a ninja? Today. All right. We're going to put Moist Critical on the board. All right, Moist Critical. All right. Low-key, you're one hairy woman. That's what they all say, honey. All right. Let's fuck around, shall we? I do Kung Fu, but I do Muay Thai too. Quang, name something you don't do. How about that? That's it. What's your favorite kata and why is it Seiyunchin? Well, if we're asserting that that's my favorite kata, Atsu, which I will graciously do tonight, probably because it's very unique. A lot of the kata that repeat moves, I get bored with. That's why Seipai, dope kata, because you get all this crazy stuff that you don't see in any other kata. All right, let's see what we got. The music is like way too 80s. Oh, but I picked it. So Seiyunchin. I have so little room. I think we go here. I might have messed that up. Da, da, da. Okay. I love he. Thank you, Nate. Quangji says people I train Muay Thai with are sparring partners with Usman and Burns. God damn. Awesome form. Thank you. Nice lead uppercut. Oh, I'm behind on chat. Thank you. Low key, you're one hairy woman. He does it again. Good uppercuts. Thank you. Will he teach me his moves if I drive to Heat? That is not why you're coming over. Hey, babe. Hey, Brandon. How are you, boo? Sensei. Yo, Sensei, if you ever get big, would you let me be a producer on your show? I actually work on a TV show. Damn. Well, this is turning into a TV show because I do the long form videos. They do okay, but this is where people like that's the best thing I had to offer is the interaction, the continuous, Some people want to listen to my ideas, but most people just want a show. So let's talk. Good motions with the shoulders. Thank you. What does that mean? Detente. I bet your check hook is pretty nasty. Oh, damn. I throw my strikes in a very similar way. I have a couple options. One is I'm not trying to put power into it, right? So I'm going to throw my hand first. before the body, right? Michael Jai White stuff. Boom. People don't see this, but it's like, oh, you gotta do the kinetic chain. Yeah, I know. So I fire it off as it's about to solidify. Then I lean in with the structure. So it's like I throw this ahead of me and then I harden behind it when I hit the end, right? Or there's the stretch. This is the one I prefer to throw, right? Because I can do that without using, like, all I'm doing is this. That's it. The body takes care of the rest, So I can have these completely loose and still sort of fire my arm in that direction completely. I'm confused. Is he gay or normal with guys? What is abnormal about being gay? Disney. I respect it. Someone's charging towards you. Let's see how you could demonstrate to protect ourselves. Recorded. He doesn't react to chat. I'm just behind because I read everything. Someone charged toward you. Let's see how you could demonstrate it. I need a husband like you. Well, thank you, Bickle. Is he part Chinese? No, I get that a lot, though. Who in the chat would do anything? Is this recorded, Sensei, or is this live? This is live, but after we're done, I will upload it so that if you miss something, you miss the spot where when I take all the clothes off and do all the flexing, you can go back. Let's do cardio. He's part hairy, all sexy. Nice. Let's sing some Chinese music. Please put my name on board. Okay, let me explain the brownie point board. Okay, and then we'll put the music back on. I think what Nate is wanting maybe is this, which is the second board of brownie points, right? You can see there. Lieutenant Dark earned a brownie point last stream. The Boo Box, if you haven't seen the movie Hook, starring Dustin Hoffman, Robin Williams, the Boo Box is a treasure chest that you put mutinous or other kind of undesirables into, right? You put them in the treasure chest, you close it, then you open a tiny little window at the top, and you drop in scorpions. And every time you drop a scorpion in, you go, boo, boo. So when someone is terrible in chat, we put them in the Boo Box, we boo them, and that's how it works, okay? So brownie points are awarded whenever, right? If one person does something that earns a brownie point, it's not necessarily going to mean that the next person that performs that same action is going to get a brownie point for the same reason. It's very mercurial. It's up to my whims, okay? So the less you try, the more brownie points you will earn. Okay, what do you do with brownie points? I don't know. We'll see. Mainland Chinese food is so fire. Man, my dad grew up in Hong Kong. So growing up, he would cook one night a week. And he would almost always do something in Cantonese. Dude, you're hilarious. I would love to train with you. Atsu, I would love, dare I say, Daisuke, love to train with you too. It's so nice to get people that are like, that didn't work in a street fight. What would you do if someone grappled you? All movement is cardio, chat. Is he part Chinese? No. Do not forget to move your body. Go shirtless. I will eventually. Let's get more. It'd be hilarious if you finally got with me only to find out I absolutely suck. And I have the pictures I saw you in Photoshop. You just AI yourself into like a random living room. If you ignore me again, I want a divorce. Brandon, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just behind on chat. Does it matter? This isn't a triple X live stream. That's true. Do not forget balance. Excellent key, I thank you. WTF? WKF, actually. He's too good a dancer. I think he's gay, but who cares? He's very skilled. What a modern attitude. I was a pro dancer, yes. I know I look like I do ballet all the time, right? Men don't do the beret step, but it's fun to do, I'm not that good at it. It's good for the calves. That was a damn solid sandwich, and thanks. I keep forgetting kata. Well, and doing it live is like messing me up because I always orient towards the camera. So it's like, oh, I got to go to the back. Now I do the back part here, you know? But I appreciate that. Thank you, Atsu. If gay, we can get married. You and like 50 other people in chat. Bro, stop being so thirsty. I'm good. How was your day? Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Thank you. My day was pretty good, you know? Actually, it wasn't. It was a really tough work day, and I wanted to scream at the top of my lungs. And unfortunately, I don't have any hair to rip out left. So I got to come on live and scream karate noises. Quangji says, not me, to be clear, none of you whites should be, I can say that, should be learning these Asian secrets. There's a lot of people that would agree with you, actually. My man is bringing shame back into the world. He put my name on the board. I didn't, Nate. You're trying too hard. Hong Kong is not mainland Chinese food, though. Oh, okay. Most of what we had in the U.S. is Hong Kong food. Interesting, because it's like international, right? This guy's definitely a fake black belt. Go get your white belt. There it is. I was wondering, it took almost an hour for the first fake black belt guy to come in the chat. I bet Pickle Sniffles says, I bet you're very tight and hairy. Well, fingers crossed. Okay, you can keep wondering about that. Samir says, BJJ? No, he's not, bro. Yaur Jackson says he's definitely gay. KP, good evening, Mr. Kyle in chat. Hope all is well. Oh, welcome, KP. You came in right after the Amazon Black Belt dudes. Tickle, tickle. Hi, Jack. You are too. He put my name on board. You can scream it, Nate, but I don't know. Also, no father figure in your life. Do his parents know he is gay? Why don't you go tell him? That's why you're talking trash on here. Will he get grounded? Brother, I'm old enough to be a father, okay? Bro, show us a real fight. Okay, why don't you give me a reason? You came to my TV show. Why don't you show me $20? I want to fight you, bro. Yeah, I get that a lot, actually. What do he do for a living? I work in the tech industry. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow will be better. Thank you, Brandon. So sweet. Passionate Fruitcake says, all humans I meet are my teacher. I'm sorry. Every time something's deep, I want to go, You can learn from anyone. Every moment, every movement, every mistake, every triumph. You can learn from everyone. I train you. Yeah? 2 years Dagestan? Yo, won't fight Steven Seagal. I would fight Steven Seagal from a hospital bed because he fights from a chair a lot of the time. Chopped says, I know I shouldn't be bricked up right now, but I am. Don't be worried about when you get bricked up and when you're not, okay? That's why you're behind the screen. Whatever happens back there, pure technique. Oh, hey, brother, what kata has that twirl? Love you, bro. It's one I'm working on. I shaved. Okay, no, that's fine. It's your right. It's your beard. You can do what you want with it. I got to see it. So that's really what's most important. This guy's 5 foot nothing. No, the camera is tilted down. I'm 5'8". Perfectly average. Okay, but the camera's like this, so you don't get hit with this, okay? It's for you. Tim. Oh, how are you? How's your Tuesday? And he probably beat the brakes off you. That's a thing, man. People don't get it. The easygoing people, the people that are calm, the people that are not like, I can fucking get, like, Those people are the real dangerous ones. Look at all the Muay Thai fighters. Are they like, no, they're like, super easy, relax. Thank you, Quanji. I appreciate that. With your resume, I definitely appreciate it. You Daniel LaRusso kick. Show me Daniel LaRusso. We did that earlier, actually. I said it was inferior. I want to be on his board. You want to be on a lot of things. Jonathan, double Jonathan. Oh, welcome. Welcome stream. Daniel LaRusso kick, Yeah, the crane kick. I saw you doing San Shinkat in your last kanto. Hope I'm saying it right. Your last video post. Thank you. Yeah, there's Sanshin. There's also Tensho I did. Everyone I see goes like this. It's like nothing. But I still do. It's slow, but it's like. Like get some life. Thank you, Pure Technique. I appreciate you watching. That's a white crane form, also in Kyokushin. Oh, yeah. I hope I get a brownie point. I haven't tried it at all until now. You're very meta about it. What would it take to get you to do one wax paper on your chest? Man, probably a big dono. I mean, I'd do it. And it's not even about like, oh, it would hurt. It's like, it's more that I would just have this crazy patch for, I don't know how long it would take actually to grow back. Good question, KP. Gas got me broke. Is advertising a free giveaway? Press X to doubt. Seagal got so far. I subbed. Cool. What are you giving away? Andy, Kate. Interesting. We're the same height. Oh, good. See, a lot of times that means your eyes and all of your stuff is going to match up. But some people have short torsos or, short legs. And so you never know. Nico says ninja. Yes. What was I going to do? Oh, get the board because we got an Andy K. Obviously means Andrew Tate. Okay. You are number 303 to call me Andrew Tate. Or some variant. Andrew Tate is pretty popular. 303, baby. I am friendly. I picked up on that, Passionate Fruitcake. I can see that about you. Let's see. Message held for review. 5'8" on his feet. 10 foot 10 inch 10 foot 10 or 10 inch 10 inches on his back. That's funny. Very generous. I don't know if I go that far. Not quite. Well, actually, I don't know. You got you got ass distance plus, so maybe more than 10. Quanji, you and I could 2v1 pretty much everyone on the internet. I believe that. Like, it wouldn't be difficult. And because we get it, we're not going to be doing the fucking hook kicks and, the Irimoashi, like, it's just going to be like, fold your shit up, you're done, sit on the ground, bam. And Quanji, you don't know how much I want that. Okay? So when everything hits the fan, right, the EMP knocks everything out. All right, I'm just going to start heading your way. Pure Technique says, Muay Thai guys are fearless, but with gratitude towards life. Very interesting part. Yeah. And they train so hard and so hardcore that they get all of it out, They don't need to, like, puff up their chests because they spend all day beating the shit out of each other. Who'd you train Muay Thai under? Oh, who was it? I can't remember his name. God, and like the gym I went to, they closed down during COVID, and so like they shut down all their social media. I can't remember. We called him Coach. Um, but what I did when the pandemic hit and everything closed down, um, some places were still kind of open, hush hush. But one of the creators I followed, one of the only Patreons I've ever donated to was Sylvie Von Petu or something like that. Um, she's doing like a Muay Thai library documentation project. Very very high level stuff that they talk about. My favorite people to watch in Muay Thai are Sylvie Von Douglas. Oh yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking. God damn it, Quaint! You always beat me by like 4 seconds when I'm about to. Oh my god. She takes privates with Golden Age. Yeah, and those master classes. I would take one of those master classes and just spend like 2 weeks, just like taking 10 seconds of it and like playing with the, Oh, what a selfless thing, That's so cool. God, you impress me every stream, Quenchi. God damn it. What happened to the music? I forgot. Muay Thai dance before the fight and do dance moves that represents how they will fight you in the ring. So awesome. Oh man, I love it. A lot of times they'll do like and like shoot you with arrows and shit's so funny. Stomp and there's like God, it's so cool. Okay. The best Muay Thai practitioner is Samart. Interesting. No wax, bro. You will so regret it. Thank you, Jonathan. Words of wisdom. Never remove any hair below your shoulder line. See, and I worry about if I do the wax strip for like one dono, then all the people that love me will just like leave. Kakayun? Monopoly guy, that's who you look like, and was killing me. I've been thinking about it for weeks. Thank you, Gerard. That's called Y Crew. Oh, yeah, yeah. God, how do you remember all this stuff, man? I can't. My brain doesn't work for names. It only works for, like, movement. Okay. Monopoly guy. All right, I'll put it in. This sounds like Timu, James Bond, GoldenEye, menu music. Monopoly guy, Moist Critical. Andrew Tate, of course. Oh, and nothing new. Alright. I gotta drink water. I'll be on stream for 3 hours, not drink anything, and I'm like, afterward. There are different Muay Thai styles, but the Nak Mai has mastered all of them. And imagine, I mean, I know Sylvie's done like hundreds of fights. I think she's trying to go for like the most number of fights or something like that, which I don't know if she's gonna be able to do. But um, imagine trying to fight someone that's studied under every fucking master privately. Ugh. I totally see that our styles are similar in many ways. Ooh. All right, Jonathan. Can you put nice person on the board, please? Hmm. 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 I'm conflicted. Do I look nice? Or do I act nice? YouTube held that message for review. That's hilarious. It'll censor the craziest shit. What's up, Kyle Lee? Ooh. Right. That's and see when people Quangy, you're gonna understand this, and KP and Pure Technicolors. People don't when they see me do like these like easy kicks That didn't look that. Yeah, because I don't need to go. You know, I can just like. That's it. We're talking. This is my favorite trick to do on stream. Boom. Right. And if I'm talking to you, I might shift that weight over to the other leg ahead of time. Bam. 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 Know what I mean? Iron Dragon says Chinese Kung Fu is good, along with karate and other styles. Look at that open mind. Quanji, my Chinese Tai Chi is very strong. I learned from Marin Spivak. Okay, chat, look that dude up. Marin Spivak. You've taught me how to say it before, and I've already forgotten. Check it out. He looks like a nice person. Put that on the board, please. Do I? I believe that's. Do I look nice? You guys catch me in a good mood. Yeah, I mentioned her just now, Sylvia. But this has happened like 10, 15 fucking times with this dude. You gotta teach me the telepathy technique, all right? We'll do that offline. It's funny when street fighters say they can beat a martial artist because martial artists follow rules. They forget that martial artists know a lot more than they show in competing. Right, as if it's like you drill not stomping people's knees out. And there's an argument for like, you don't think about it. There's that. But it's not like, yeah, you're going to be in a fight and it's like, okay, I have to break and reset, you know? No, and it's going to be ugly as hell, right? You're never going to be like, no, I refuse to give you my wallet. So, say, it's going to be like, it's going to look like that. I got to keep it easy on my neck. Yeah, we're on the same page, always. Rod Tang is Muay Thai King. Ooh, interesting. We got a rivalry in the chat. Master, please explain the different kinds of karate. First, I'm not a master. I appreciate that. Please put nice part on the. Okay, fine. All right, I'll put a nice person on the board. Thank you. I'm not mad. Nice person. I can be. I certainly can be. Nice person. Thank you. I can be. I can also be a huge pain in the ass. Wow. Get out of my way. I swear to God. One day you're going to talk. I'm kidding. Rules are for competition. Illegal moves are for death. Well, and they don't consider that, like, rules limit me. So it's like I've been practicing fighting with one hand behind my back the whole time. You think I'm gonna just be like, well, I can't use that hand because I didn't practice with it. No. You're doing imposed challenges. The master classes are great. You should pick a style on our site and focus on it. I definitely went for the Muay Famur. Is that what you're about to say? Whether it be Muay Cow, Muay Dern, Muay Famur. Yeah, exactly. So I like the light, kind of playful style. That being said, as soon as someone hits me, like gets me good, even if it's a friend, I'm like, okay, bitch. I'm like, I go from like playful, they hit me, and it's like, okay, just like you flip the switch. Samart Prekayun is on her website. Ooh, all right. I might have to because basically what I did is I just got all the ones that I wanted at the time, and this was years ago, so there was probably more. I paid for it for like 3-4 months, just studied it, and then I practiced for like a year and a half, just drilling against the aqua bag, you know. What is it? Samart. This message is held for review. Why? We're going to show that. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. If you've never heard of Rod Tang, he's a Muay Thai legend. That one I recognize. I've seen Rod Tang everywhere. One championship, right? But Prey Kyun is a name that I don't see as much. He was also a champion in pro boxing. He just lost. He got finished by Takeru. Oh, interesting. What does this say? I don't read Arabic. Rod Tang gets hit too much. Yeah, he that's his thing, right? He gets hit once, he goes, bad, 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 bad. That works for now. That's gonna catch up to him. Among all the Muay Thai fighters of all time, he might be top 10, but definitely not top 5. He's down there with Bakal. Yeah, and they have sort of a similar like fight frequency. Wang Chinoy, Diesel Noi, nice. Samart Prakayun, those are the top guys. But Golden Age Muay Thai was a lot higher level. Seriously. A lot of those guys also won boxing, WTA or WBO titles. Well, and yeah, it's like I wonder where the art would be if there wasn't such the big gambling element, right? Because that like then that art they like no one's gonna try and finish well, not no one, but they don't finish in the first, round. Again, we've talked about this. Darth J says it's Andrew Taint. What did I tell you guys earlier? What did I tell you? Also, I'm gonna get the music going again. Let's go with what's this? I'm picking these at random. Computer, play song. Computer, activate boners. Okay. Andrew Taint. That means you are number 304. 304. One among many. If you want to see insane kickboxing, look up Bad Brad Hefton. He was a heavyweight legend. Move like a lightweight, bro. Seriously. All right. I take you seriously. How would Muay Thai hold up against Rex Kwon Do? Depends. Do the Muay Thai guys get to fight with the same rules? Because if a Muay Thai guy, dude, if he kicks you in the groin, you're gonna taste your own fucking nuts when they come up the back of your throat. What was that name? Bad Brand. Hefton. I will. Thank you. There was this dance piece I did for Martha Graham. It was Appalachian Spring. It's like these dudes from like the pioneer days, and they're like wife with the big butt dress thing, and so a lot of it was like, and you just like look into the distance. Semangat. Rod Tang is not Muay Thai King. He just got knocked the fuck out. You look dangerous. Thank you, big street cat. Do I look like a street cat? Yay, thank you. Oh, I'm definitely behind. Samart Prakin is Muay Thai GOAT. When did Rod Tang lose? He's been undefeated. I'll watch that fight. Recently, like a week ago, he lost to Takeru. By who, though? Nam Saknoi is a great Muay from you, guy. Look at. Okay. I'm so behind on every time. Nam Saknoi. Cool. I get so much entertainment out of you guys. Who beat Rod Tang? He's Baka trained. Oh. I'll look it up. Damn. You look like Marty Feldman. Okay. Maybe when I had hair. I don't think so. But you said it, so it goes on the board. All right. Marty Feldman. Marty. Getting better. Writing backwards. Hello. Nice person, huh? Da. Da pessoa. I don't know why I go Italian with it. Portuguese is such a beautiful language. Takeda beat Rod Tang. He was undefeated for days, and his jaw solid. His jaw's solid, but his brain is what I worry about. Bukaw was a killer, but he's always happy. Bukaw, him too. Good night, handsome. Thank you, Pickle Sniffles. I'm sorry you missed a flex show. Bukaw's over 300 fights. LOL. The gambling elements explored in the three-part show hurts like hell. I highly recommend it. Interesting. Yeah, because well, it's like, and if you grow up from birth understanding like that's the system, you might not even think of like, it's just like I'm breathing air. It's cool. I'm telling you though, American kickboxing. I'll look up Bad Brad. I'll check him out, says Quang Ji, because the Thai version of Julio Cesar Chavez sounds like Tom Aspinall or Joe Louis. Just look up Bakaw highlights. Nah, Julio Chavez was way better. Golden Age Muay Thai is way better. Agreed. Hard agree. Moby. Okay. Can we qualify with like again? I'm the Andrew Tate that doesn't traffic people. Same deal with Moby. All right. We're gonna put it here. Moby. Not fighting stances, fight counts. The fight counts are unbelievable. Dude, doing fucking 300 at anything that's like an event. And so, yeah, sometimes they'll fight like back to back, or like twice or in a week or something. But max is probably like once a week average, I would think. Guys like Bacon and that other guy from 13 Coins Gym are good, but not on the same level. What's that guy's name? The guy with the Nike kick? The one guy who got KO'd, the KO'd Superbone is nice. Pure Technique says, my dad's amateur boxing record was insane, too. He had like 300. What is his music? He had 300 fights. Crazy. The old school records are amazing. The Azerbaijani guy has a seminar on Bang Tao as well. He has some great stance switching stuff. God damn, this is sweet. Spend the whole stream writing stuff down. Okay. Alzavars. Bang Tao. So much homework. Who remembers George Foreman versus Evander Holyfield? That fight was legendary. We don't get a ton of like those huge Hollywood fights anymore, it feels like. Hurts like hell, a mix of The Wire and City of God. Bro, Foreman's a freak. 40-year-old KOing people. Tomo! Hi, bro. Long time no speak. Ors. Welcome to chat. How you been? Was here months ago. Has it been months? Time is... They say it's linear. I don't know if I buy it. Honestly, a heavyweight goat. Bak Ya is how you pronounce... Not... Okay. Thank you, Fruitcake. Watch Foreman versus Holyfield. That fight took years off my life. Whoa. Foreman seemed fine. Nah, watch Don Fry versus Tank Abbott. Which is crazy. Tomo says, best battle ever. We're men. We're men. Chingiz Alazov. Is that a Mongolian name or something like that? He KO'd Superbon and has great stance switches. Holy crap, it's a crackhead Andrew Tate. Interesting. Let's see who beat you to it. Let's see. Okay. You are number 300. Oops, that's regular. Backwards. Backwards is this way. 305. Lucky viewer 305 to call me Andrew Taint, etc. I know. I know. I can't stop eating fish sandwiches, says Aberdeen. I can't show that, Nate. Don Fry versus Takayama. Oh, we can't. You're getting ballsy, Nate. Pure Technique says I'm like 40, bro. I watched all the UFC. My favorite fighter from old school UFC is Keith Hackney. All right, I'm so bad with names. I'm sure I've seen it. Yes, how did I forget about Don versus Takayama? Don Fry and Pride was the best. Bro, Pride, K1, 40 years young here too. Hell yeah. You look like you K? What does that mean? Like a KO? I prefer to play with my food. I don't like to knock them out right away. Tomo's favorite fighters, Don Fry or GSP. GSP is a good pick. Fedor versus Henderson was good too. Pure Technique or Passion Fruit says to Pure Technique, Tank Abbott was a fucking beast. Oh, I reached in the chat. Aberdeen. Okay, so like the fish sandwiches are making me fart, but then they smell like milk. It's confusing me. It's confusing all of us. Kwang I'm friends with a lot of UFC fighters, but no one in the chat will believe me. So Kwang is telling the truth. I've seen it. Tomo, I've seen the pictures. Okay. He's serious. And it's not just like he went to a seminar and got like a selfie. They're like hanging out, like in a living room, you know? He is best friends by following them online. Tom, I get it. I'm telling you, I've seen the evidence. It's real. It's very real. My jaw literally dropped. What's this song? I want to dick around some technique now that I'm looking in chat. See, no one believes me still. I'm telling you. My main is Tai Chi. And again, people are gonna question that. They're wrong. Kwang Ji has like seriously like opened my eyes. I mean, I was already on that path before of like, I think some of these old school like kung fu dudes, there's a hell of a lot of value in there that people are just they don't want to listen. They see this and they flip out, you know. There's some useful stuff in there. I'm playing, bro. You'll get used to me. Oh, okay. Ooh. One of my sensei grew up in the Lion's Den boarding school camp for troubled teens with Ken Shamrock and Frank. He said he got smashed every day by them. Would we all be so lucky? Quan Am is hella good. I believe you, Quangy. They're just normal people. Exactly. Only play Warlock says those chest hair freaking hot. Thank you. They're bigger assholes than normal. Well, I think that's kind of like you kind of need to be, right? To be like one of the top combat artists, you kind of need to be like full of yourself a little bit, right? Because if you don't believe you're the best, you're not going to make it, you know? So everyone has to be a little delusional, a little crazy. That all talent is a little crazy, right? The Mad King. Hello. Capoeira is the only way. But old now. We're all old now, Tom. What martial art do you do? Mostly karate. Knees are fucked. Excuse my language. Bro, I curse all stream. Okay? My knees are not fucked, but they're definitely kind of string cheesy a little bit. It's the Muay Thai pivoting, like the pivot roundhouse kicks. It's like you get 1 degree off, you know, of alignment, and you're shredding your knees over and over and over. I'm a dancer, so I'm used to being right on top of my shit, you know. But that it's like super, you know. Anyway, third down in kickboxing, nice. Luffy will be king of the pirates. Mark my words. I play a lot of Blade and Sorcery, and it makes me feel like I'm a sword master, like that dude with the big ass. I don't watch the anime, you know, but I feel very much like they come out with these huge swords, and I pull out a little dagger, and it's like tink 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 tink, idiot, rip their head off. It's fucking dope. I've been meaning. I don't. The last time I did Blade and Sorcery, no one cared. I think I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna use martial arts in Blade and Sorcery. We'll see if people like it. You'll get to see my Street Fighter side. Pure Technique says, Quangji, I used to go see Benny the Jet every year in Vegas. Oh yeah, yeah. And trained for 3 days, and I have a book signed by him, and his signature is on my black belt certification. The triple whammy. Legs won't work now. Well, and that's the thing. It's like everyone's like, they talk shit about like you can't kick to the head or whatever. If you don't need to, it doesn't matter, right? If I kick you in the kneecap, and then you're like, oh fuck, and then you know what I mean? You have to adapt the martial art as you age, right? I can't do like back kicks above the head anymore. It was cool when I could do it. You know, I also can't deadlift 600 pounds anymore either. So it's like you gotta like conserve, and then that extends your playtime, right? Because injuries take you out, right? And if you bust up your wrists and elbows and your shoulders, then how are you going to practice anything? I believe you, Quanji. He's the man. Darmon. Benny the Jet's the man. He's very respectful to everyone he meets. Let's kumite. Okay, Alyssa, let's go. Love Benny's style. You'd whoop me, Gavin? Oh no. Oh no. Big boy's gonna whoop me. Prove it. Why don't you take the belt from me? Tama, I can still sweep the legs out and laugh at the drunk guy trying to stand up. Dude, and I mean, you've been to my streams. Some of you people have, some of the chat has heard me talk about sweeps. I need to make another video because I did the ultimate strike. Spoilers is an elbow, but the ultimate technique is definitely Ashibadai foot sweep. It's so OP, but it's not flashy, so no one wants to do it. But it's, god damn it. 10 times on the floor, they normally give up. Bro, you get me once with that, and I'm done. Passionate Fruitcake says, I used to train with plastic felt edge blades. We would put lipstick on the felt and wear all white clothes. Wherever the red lipstick line is where you got cut. That is nice. That's a good drill. Fun, too. All right. So easy. So simple. He looks like Nicolas Cage. Thank you, Corny. We haven't had a Nick Cage in a while. I appreciate that. Okay. Andrew Tate, Marty Feldman, Moist Critical, pretty common. Monopoly Guy, I think that's a first. Nice person, also a first. Chat. Moby, not a first. This guy, not a first. Not a first, obviously. Okay. Nick Cage pretty popular, so we'll go right here. The man of many roles, many strange purchases. Okay, I think he's been kind of Ghost Rider, vampire. How do I defeat Shao Kahn? You're going to want to work on, instead of head movement, you're going to want to move your chi movements. You're going to want to move that every quarter second. I need this closer, actually. So I want to move around a little bit more. We don't use that word. Thank you, Corny. I'm dying. He does, though, Corny. You look like a good man. Look like yourself. Thank you. Yes, you can do the same with any color Sharpie if you were wearing all white. It's a good drill. Kenny, you defeat Shao Kahn by not losing. Can't argue with that. Okay. What's this? Okay, interpretive karate. What do you think? I love you, bro. You gave him the layup for Shao Kahn. Okay. How long is this one? That's what he said. Okay. How would I dance this? Okay, that's. I'm not gonna double it. I master the secret art of bullshito. It's not a secret if you tell everyone. I learned from you. Oh, it's peaceful. My son had been bullied for months, then lost his cool. How long this one? That's what he said. Okay, I need a little more life in the music. I can't adagio that shit forever. Adagio is like slow. I think. I can't remember. Come here, Bob. We're gonna dance. I don't give a shit if you like. Gotta dance it. Who's your friend? His name is Bob. Bro, that funky jam you were playing last time was fire. I know, wasn't it? What was the funky jam? Let's look. I think it was in Sassy Fun, probably. I don't know. I'm not that. We'll see what this one's like. You have to put that funky music in practice like you have an afro, like in the 70s karate films. Bob's hands, he was misusing them. Pure technique on that note, why don't you give me 5 seconds? That's what it is. You got to go opposite so that you can pop the foot up. Tempo's got to fit. It's so hot in the goddamn wig. Holy shit. If you do it, you're king. Have you shaved? That's the way. He's having fun. Exactly. That's what we do on stream, okay? It's not always about who does the most combative techniques, you know? Sometimes we're gonna have a little fun. Okay, this is an interesting clinch technique. Okay, so you're gonna reach back behind your opponent's head and hold on to them, right? So you get that head posture, and then you just drop it. Okay? You can do it this way too. Right? Every time you back him up, he can't come forward. Okay? Dude, you know how many times I think I should just never teach correct technique, ever. Never do correct technique, and that's what people will love. You look like Sean O'Malley with the hair. Don't WTF me. You will bow before your king. Every time I do a back fist, it fucking hurts. You know? Hi, can you demonstrate a proper punch for us? So a proper punch? Sure. There's a lot of ways to throw a punch. Okay? I gotta vent a little bit. A lot of ways to throw a punch, okay? Basically, you want one of the two generally stronger structures, right? Straight line, 90-degree angle. Start with those, okay? Either way, you just want to get your two big knuckles. You see the difference in mine? Okay? These two in line with your elbow, and that's either straight, 45. Do whatever you want here, okay? As long as you connect with the knuckles. And technically, Wing Chun's going to tell you can hit with the small one, whatever. Then you use your body, leg muscles, okay? So it's not this, okay? It is foot, leg, hip, shoulder, elbow, everything else, okay? So it's like you do the wave, right? So go through each joint in sequence. Foot, knee, hip, shoulder, elbow, wrist, knuckles, fuck you, okay? So you do the wave, and at the very end, you squeeze everything here and here, okay? Show your abs for when the punch comes in, okay? You're golden. Okay? So you start with the foot, knee, hip, shoulder, connect, back the way you came. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. A lot just happened. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is not beating the allegations with this one. That's true. Damn, I'm in the wrong dojo. Yeah, exactly. Didn't know you can make BJJ gayer. What I just did is gayer than pressing your athletic cup against another man's nostrils. Lethal content. Oh. How are you, brother? It's been a while. Golan says you're a loser. The word you're looking for is loser. 1-0. So I think you can go back and edit it if you want to. But calling me a looser is suggesting, like, you know, loose. And you don't know that about me. Hurts you or them. Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. I'm switching to judo. How much for these lessons? The first one's always free. Okay? I fucking love this guy. Well, I fucking love you, passionate fruitcake. All right? And there's nothing you can do about it. Except train. Prepare yourself. This guy is gay AF, says Hans Landa. Listen, I say this a lot. If you look at a man with his shirt off and the first thing you think is gay, that thought was in your head. Examine that. You might find something you like. Tomo says a couple of lead leg jabs, then followed by a cross works good. Do not hit with the small ones. Thank you, Timothy. Is a real comic. Yeah, it's a comedy channel, okay? But karate is just what I'm doing on a Tuesday night. All right? This is about me, okay? Couple jabs, cross. Oh my God. This came off the afro. I promise. Okay. And I like to half retract. If I'm gonna go double, I do the wave where it's like turn, not fully out, but then I go farther, right? Bum, 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 bum. Pap. Humor is necessary. Humility is the art. Stay humble. Os. Most people don't understand the power comes from your legs. Oh my God, he's hot. Thanks, Rob. The pivot, small, and you need more mass to accomplish your goals. I do not need that. Okay, skill issue. Okay, let's get the good lighting if we're gonna do. Oh, it's so much nicer. Oh my God. Over 80% of handbrakes are the little knuckles. They ain't for that. Yeah, and again, the people I know that would throw these, they've specifically trained this for a long time. And they're probably not blasting it, you know? Can you do it without being gay? I don't know. I don't know how. Too freaking gay. I heard squeezing and just arrived, Sensei. Oh, Donald! How are you, my friend? I've been eating light lately, so I'm a little deflated, you know? But I think I'm condensing down a little bit. Okay. Here's the kicker. Okay, it's here. You can't see from far away, but I gotta stay under the light to look good. Okay, did I even get a little bit? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. The only reason I keep any kind of shoulders in this is because he fight along. Well, thank you for demonstrating that. That was really informative. You're welcome, Rob. You look like Andrew Tate. Oh, really? Oh, Chad, tell me where we've heard this one. Where was it? Oh, that's right. We've all heard it 306 times now. 306 times I've been called Andrew Tate. Are you proud of yourself? Slowly adding straws to the camel's back, lest it break. Be back in editing. You do have a great atmosphere here, Karate Brother. Always having fun in your live. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the point. You know, I just want everyone to like enjoy themselves, take their minds away from all the horseshit. Oh shit. He does look like Andrew Tate, except this guy's not a douchebag. Thank you. I think he could use a little stronger language, but yeah. Not the way you dress, the way you talk and move. Really fucking gay. Hans Landa, the way I talk and move is really fucking comfortable with myself. I'm a professional dancer, okay? And I say this often, but I haven't said it recently. Explain to me what exactly is gay about being around almost all women who are extremely fit, who are extremely comfortable with themselves, and you put your hands all over them, okay? If you'd been to the parties I went to, you would understand, okay? But you don't, and you won't, and that's okay. Real black belt? Yes. Did anyone say One Punch Man with beard? No. But you get a vote, Donald. You get a vote. I always appreciate your votes. One Punch Man. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna post up so I can write correctly. Let's put them here. One. Come on. One. Pounce. Like Falcon Pounce. Man. Okay, and we're gonna go sideways with this one. One Pounce Man. Okay. Let's get the music back on. Yeah, oh, Saint Juanito or whatever it is, okay? Yes. Okay, there's this one. Okay. Kairu. That's me. Okay, and then we got this one. It's another. Okay. Okay, I got a few belts. I mean, what if I lied to you? How are you gonna know? How would you know? You wouldn't. He is actually super fit. Thank you. You got a good style, bro. Love the way you fight. Loose and easy. Nate Diaz. Yeah, and you know, I'm not going for like extreme power. Because again, I'm trying to play. I'm an artist. Okay, I'm not trying to get the most around. I'm trying to have fun. Do something with it, you know? I feel like I'm doing Tai Bo when I do that. And 5, 6, 7, 8, double time. I don't. when boxers do the, I can't do it now. My neck. It's hot in here. Take off your clothes. Don't mind if I do, Donald. Karate move. Thank you. I do look like Murr, don't I? Okay. Murr. On the board. You gotta be goofy, okay? If you can't goof, you're not aloof. Hello, Discount Tate. God damn it. Okay, I'll get the board back. Hold on, do we have any more votes? Is learning boxing good for self-defense as a newbie? Sure, it's a good intro. Having a good right cross in your pocket is never a bad thing. Okay. Okay. Sir, madame, person, place, thing. You're 307. Little late. Little late. Should have showed up to stream earlier. Okay? We've been waiting for you. Boxing is awesome for in the streets. Where are the lessons, or is this just a show? Do you want a lesson? What do you want a lesson in? Why don't you tell me what you want? Have a good night, brother. Bear, I'm trying to make a new Insta account so I can try to reach out to you. Horse. Thank you. And if you don't want to or whatever, again, I'll make sure after stream, I'll write it down. My email's on the channel page too. So check channel email. Maybe some jujitsu for groundwork. I do have a grappling dummy. Hold on. Oh, shit. I can't show that one. I guess they removed it. The lesson is for you to learn. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Boxing, wrestling, kickboxing, and jujitsu. You can learn them for free on YouTube, bro. Yeah. Well, and I mean, here's the thing. I am totally down for people learning from the internet because I learned like a lot of my salsa dance moves. I learned them online, and then I practice them in real life with a partner. So that's the thing. Is like you got to be careful because if you put in, let's say, 1,000 reps, but your form is dog shit, you've just practiced being dog shit, right? So it's like it's important early on to get someone that can put eyes on you and be like, okay, now see, you got to tuck your elbow in, you know. They can point these things out so that you can then do proper reps and then you know how to apply the lessons online, right? You have to start somewhere, get like you got to learn the alphabet before you can start writing your thesis. Can you add gay to your list? Andrew Tate's already up there. Not the whiteboard. Diet Andrew Tate. Thank you. I don't really diet. I just eat sort of clean. Let's see. This morning I had a yerba madre. I had oatmeal and tea. For lunch I had ground beef, nutritional yeast, carrots, and sweet potatoes with bone broth and some avocado oil. And then I had a protein shake at the beginning of stream. 308. Tomo was a kickboxer, but a boxer is faster, but I can use my legs. Right, and the boxer is going to be so on their legs that they're either going to eat the kick and take damage, or their legs are going to more likely their legs are going to go from underneath them. If you haven't been really kicked super hard in the legs before, It's surprising, even when you know it's coming. Like, it's shocking. Oh, Pickle came back. Thankfully, I came back, got to see you with no shirt, stud. Jacob Williams, you're a black belt, aren't you? The rumors are true. When will you fight this unknown Tate guy? I'm ready, dude. My back's thrown out. I don't care. Call him. What in the fuck is happening here? Well, Astral Pilot. Hans says, I understand now you were a pervert and gay. If you are still watching, consider that you might be projecting, sir. You know Jean-Claude Van Damme did ballet. Tell him he's soft. Exactly. That man has stayed hard as fuck his whole life, which is what I'm doing. I think my highest body fat has probably been like maybe like 22-ish when I was bulking super hard as a bodybuilder. Well, as a power lifter, it probably was higher. I have my brown belt in jiu-jitsu. Damn, that's serious. Ballet helped him with his kicks. That's right. I have a video on it. Okay, and that's the reason I can so easily extend the leg. Okay, it's so easy. It takes no effort. Okay, so that's the thing. Everyone is focused on how to do it harder. Okay, and okay, ask your lover too if harder is always the way to go. Okay, you got to use your artistry. All right, efficiency. Anyone can look me up to spar. Oh shit. Timothy. One day Kyle climbs a tower and has "I am not Andrew Tate" written on his forehead. Just kidding. Please don't do it, brother. If we get to 1 million, that's what I'll do. Okay. Pounce me, please. Falcon. Pounce. I got my belt from my sensei. A lot of people think this says Amazon, but it says Arawaza. Low high kick is awesome. Is this a WWE gay gimmick shit? Again, Hans, if you can't get over the word gay, if it's just in your head, just gay, 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 over and over, go look in the mirror, okay? Take some deep reflection time, okay? Do whatever you need to do, wink. Relax. You will, once that burden is lifted off of your shoulders, you'll be so happy. Tomo says, come to Evolution Martial Arts. I got you. Hell yeah. It's got to be Juzestitsu. You look like Kyle. Nice. Can you put my name on the board? Tomo. I want to be special too. That board is for who I look like. Right? That's that board. The other board is the brownie points board. Okay, now you're gonna find that Johnny Sins. Hell yeah, nice. I like that, David. We're gonna put it on the list. Brownie points you're gonna find are awarded sort of creatively. Okay, so if you come up with good material, you make me laugh really hard. That's probably a very easy way to do it. A lot of people perv, which is fine, but you know that's like you're gonna have to get me really good with that, or you super impress me in another way. You know, whatever. I award them as I see fit. Johnny Sins is going on the main board. Johnny Sins. Oh, where? Running out of room. Oops. I have a very bad habit of saying oops whenever I make a mistake. Oh. Do you recommend going to a boxing gym to learn or self-taught? Just want to learn the basics. Go to a boxing gym for a few months. And then once you've been corrected enough and they kind of leave you alone for a while, then you can go home and or go to different boxing gyms. That's the other thing. You can do like a free day at most places. So you could get a lot of training by just going around town. Okay, Johnny Sins. Right backwards. Okay. John. I want to sing that song, but I can't. It's copyrighted. Sins. Confess your sins to me. Okay, and again, we have the boo box down here. If you're bad, you get put in the boo box and we boo you. Okay? And not if you're being bad in that kind of. You know what I mean, all right? You know what I mean. All right. What were we doing? Okay, this one's called Shake It. Whoa, we don't use language like that. Reported your ass. Get the fuck out with that sass if you can do it right. So Steven Seagal versus Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude, the dude that can do the splits versus the guy who can't. He uses a stunt double to go upstairs. Van Damme. What's it say in Japanese? I can't read kanji. Can we get a +1 for nice person? You look like Steven Seagal. No, I don't. And you already voted. Kudasai, please type the Japanese in hiragana so I can read it. Can I be a mod? No, I've never seen your name before. Jens is trying to tell you he loves you. Hans. Wish I could get muscle. You can. All you got to do is eat more protein and exert yourself against resistance. Anybody else keep thinking of the Hans and Franz? Spam nice person in chat. Hans Landa was a pretty gay character. Don't be upset, little Hansi. Oh, Will, you can't use that kind of language. I will put another vote for Andrew Tate. Okay, you can't use that word. I'm pretty generous in terms of moderation, okay? So, if you push me, we're going to do one more. 309, interesting. You know, I really like having the full total up. I can't do the others because the suggestions are so random. I can't, I won't have room. 309. Always tell the haters that sympathy can be found in between shit and syphilis in the dictionary. Nice. That's going to be good algorithmically, too, I think. Boxing gyms are toxic. A lot can be. I found the highest percentage in my experience of gyms that are toxic are overwhelmingly Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. There's a lot of it's just a lot of alpha, jungle law kind of dudes that are like, oh, might is right, And I get it. When you learn how to strangle another person with your feet, you start to feel pretty superior. I get it. Hans is secretly gay, I think. Don't worry, Hans. No hate here. You be you. And the longer it takes Hans to understand that, the more time that nice bod is just getting older and older. You got to use it while you got it. I have done 10 years of boxing. Damn. That's crazy. More than me. Master Murr. Oh, Smat Acoustic. Welcome. It's good to see you. Murr is on the board already. 2. I think that's our first double. Oh, yeah. What? Oh. Oh. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, shit. Oh. What the fuck is going on? PN, you've been here for a while. You know what's going on. Hansi, that dance is just for you, Hansi. Nightman, exactly. I'm falling in love with you, exactly. All right? Do you understand? If I was a mod, I would have translated the kanji for you. Oh, shit. All right. I'll put that in my little piggy bank. Your moves are so ensnaring. Ooh, I like that word. Ensnaring. I mod for many channels here. Not to brag. How? How do you, like, schedule that? Right? Because it's like, that's got to be busy as fuck. Marty Feldman is wild. Hans, I bet you have a picture of the Mad King Kyle on your bedroom wall. Should I get posters? I got my black belt in backyard dojo. Hell yeah. What does the Mad King Kyle poster look like? I think I would love to be like on a throne, you know, like my hand on also me. Back in the original days of the channel, the banner image was me sitting on a throne like this, and another me in tiny red shorts, like I'm my own pet. Passion, please do not begging, because beggars aren't choosers. 27 years of kickboxing here. Jesus fuck. Started at 13. Now I own a gym and teach. Hell yeah. Nice. That's dope. Premature Andrew. Premature? I am the most mature Andrew Tate could ever possibly be. He never will. But you go on the board just like everyone else. Okay. 310 for Andrew Tate. Getting me excited with the peck dance. Well, that's the whole point. Breastfeed me with those pecs. Oh, shit. Look at that. I don't want to. Okay, I can't do that side. I got to do this side. Bring the music back. Or I'll sing off key. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go to the funky. Funky dancy. Yeah. I didn't know you can move pecs like that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's see if I can do the wave. It's hard with the hair. It's hard to read. It's waving. All movements are cardio. Exactly. Love to see kids come in with no confidence and leave like a warrior. My daughter's the one who runs it. Nice in the family. Yeah, dude, and that was huge. Like, and you know, like a lot of these kids come in, they have no confidence. They're being bullied, right? They're like kids and teenagers. Okay, serious talk. They're kids and teenagers who like they're having these huge. I mean, you know, huge emotions, and they can't deal with stuff, and so somebody have to get it out at the dojo. A lot of time, I mean, as sensei, that often is like a role of mentor. So like, I had to help teenagers through like so many different crises, and it's like it's huge to watch people like be too afraid to. It's like, okay, it's time for you to do your kata, and they're like, I can't. To then being like the one that volunteers to do it first. It's like I get goosebumps. I'm a BJJ purple belt, but I don't need no fucking kickboxing. That's what everyone thinks until you go for, your little dick twister move and you catch a knee to the third eye. She's a different breed. She's scary. Well, then you raised her right. Twerk, Daddy Kyle. See? Yeah, that's better. He's like a human snake. Oh. Are you accusing me of being a reptilian? That was me trying to lick my eyeball like a gecko. You lay on the floor, BJJ boy. Can't stand up and fight. See, here it's like I want to show more lat, but then it drops off. So I got to keep the illusion that it keeps going. Yes, you do, PM3561. You also need wrestling and boxing. You If you're a specialist, the same rules that apply to karate dudes apply to BJJ. If you get domed, like unless in practice they're like hitting you with baseball bats, and then it's like, okay, go. It's like, and like you have to spin around the thing and then go for the pinata. True self-defense training. Or Imanari roll. I don't need wrestling. Yeah, but it would be great if you had it. My 18-year-old daughter could destroy you. Fight me on the ground. Fight her on your feet. You would not last one round. You got to get to the ground, dog. 15 years in my Sifu's backyard. I don't fight women. That's a weird attitude. I've trained with many women, and a couple of them have kicked my fucking ass. They were black belts. I was a green belt. They're like 6 foot. They were like state champs and stuff. Just head kick, bam. Amy Thompson, 4 times Waco kickboxing champion. Ligaments. Andrew Tate. I need a fucking robotic arm that does this in the background for me. They call me Andrew Tate. I can't do a good Arnold. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Not Andrew Tate. Hurts my throat. I learned some good lessons at Burger King. You see a lot of fight experience in the Burger King parking lot, don't you? Like a tender chicken wing. She would destroy me too, I admit it. Would any of us be so lucky? Stop getting a woman to fight a man's fight. I don't fight women. What a sexist attitude. How's that working out for you? Keyston says Jesus loves you. Jonathan says doing the worm. I'm talking to you only. You're number one, passionate fruitcake. She would destroy you. Seriously, good luck. Tommy, congrats, your successful daughter. Yeah, nice work. No, I fought a woman. She couldn't beat me up. I'm 180 pounds. A woman cannot overpower a man who's also trained. I'm sorry, but that's reality. Sure, yeah. Okay. But some women, like, what if you get surprised? How many shots to the back of the head can you take when you're not expecting it? Right? Because you're again framing it in the sense of like, I have all this training. What if they're also well trained, but you didn't see them because you're not aware? You're so confident, right? She couldn't kick my ass. That's when you catch a couple on the ribs, dog. I don't believe it. I know it. I've rolled with women in the gym who are more skilled than me. It's simple biology. A lot of the time it is, right? The problem is using it as an absolute. Because, yeah, on average, and a majority of the time, you're right. But if you let women like have openings because you don't like because you underestimate them, if you get hit in the throat or in the fucking nads or something, that's gonna be on you, man. I'm 6'2" and I got beat up by my 14-year-old sister. The thing you don't, okay, yeah, they can't produce as much force. Everyone's got bones. That's the part that hurts, okay? If you can hurl your bones at somebody, even if you do it poorly, you can hurt, if they just catch you off guard and oops, and you knock your fucking noggin into the corner, okay, the countertop, your ass is grass and they beat you, okay? You got you're so ring pilled, dog. Probably ringworm pilled too. 2026, I will email you my gym address. Please come spar me. Later. Oh, Jonathan. Double Jonathan even. Deuces. Oh shit, passion fruit wants the heat. I think passion fruit's been ready. Passion fruit's been at an easy simmer. Holy shit, someone feed this wannabe tough guy. Holy shit, Jason, why don't you work on some material that's going to impress the chat, okay? Again, you come in with the gut instinct, the knee jerk, that's not the best one. Wait a couple minutes, get a little info on me, right? Weak chin, you could have attacked that. What's a GB champ? He's not trying to be tough. Yeah, exactly. What are you trying to prove, dog? We should all meet up at my gym. That would be fun. Andrew Tate. Oh, okay. All right. You know, we have it on. I need to resume the music. Pom, pom. That's a good backwards, too. If I don't say so. Blood built like Stuart Little. That's good. I like that. That's clever. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Elbow juice, thank you. I'm 40, 19 stone. Third dance bit, she would destroy me. 19 stone. That's the measurement of my forefathers, but I don't remember the conversion. Fruitcake, we talked about the begging, right? Lol, Stuart Little. Yeah, that was so good. I can admit she would kick my ass. Are you on crack? No. Am I cracked? I don't know what that word actually means, but you tell me. I almost got an ab cramp. Lizard hypnotism. Oh, I'm behind. You had me hooked with the lizard eyes the first 2 seconds I seen you. Yeah? Let's see if we can get. Okay, hold on. All right. And proud of it. What the fuck, bro? Thou skedded me. What a weird moment to walk in on, I guess. For you. Whoa. You don't get racial, because then you get banned. Love the body hair. Thank you. Wish I grew out like that. Yeah, and that's a thing. Okay. Little high energy. That's a thing is like growing up as a teenager, it wasn't this thick, but it was this like it was like definitely down here. People made fun of me. They called me like Wolverine, because I could do like big ass mutton chops, um, good facial hair. I also had the guns back then, but as an adult, then like especially when I got into dance, all the male dancers are like, dude, I feel so like emasculated, when it's just like so it was the long con. By the way, hi everyone. Hi James. I remember you from a previous stream. My instructor is skinny and not imposing at all, but he could beat a lot of UFC champions. Yeah, dude, and I had bad body dysmorphia, like bad. So I'm at a point now in my life where I'm very comfortable. Just like I don't try and be big. I don't try and be any kind of weight. I just, I had protein shakes earlier, but I'm not like mass building or anything. So it is the play. Okay, I've done the big muscles. It's fun. It feels incredible. Okay, I get it. You walk into a room and everyone looks at you and goes, "Oh, Jesus Christ," and then they're like, "Wow, you're so strong." You feel like you're a god walking among ants, okay? Or maybe maybe that was just me. It's Amy's tornado around house that drops you. He doesn't play by the rules. She's fast and strong. Guys, someone saved me from my little sister. I think you gotta put your phone down and do something about it. So a woman can catch a man off guard. I believe that, among other things. I don't know what that means, J-Lo. It's best to avoid fights. True. Someone call the cops. I'm getting beat up. You should call the cops. Talking your way out of the fight takes the same skill and intelligence to master fighting. Yeah, you have to be clever. You have to be able to adapt and pivot. Like, the ridiculous things I've said to avoid fights, it's so easy to, like, you just kind of overwhelm and distract. And, like, there was this one guy who was parked this fucking far away from my car, and he was screaming, and he was like beating the shit out of somebody in the apartment above me. So anyway, I start yelling, I'm like, "Hey, move your fucking car!" He comes down with two people, and they're like, "What'd you say?" And I was like, "I said move your car. I can't. You made it into this spot so well. I can't pull out like that. I'm not a good driver. Like I can't believe you did this. Like, but like I'm trapped because like I totally overwhelmed him. Just started talking. Like, man, you gotta please. I'm trying to do this thing, and I made it not about the fight that I wanted to start. And he was like, "What? What?" And I was just like, I just kept complimenting him, and he was just like, okay." That's it. It didn't, that's the shape shifting. Okay. PNGB champ is Great British champion. She fights for Great Britain. Tommy, the obvious fixation on your daughter seems slowly a little creepy to me. I think he's just proud. I still think you look like Steven. Well, why don't you find Steven and you do whatever you need to up here? You know what I mean? Proud of her skills. Yeah, exactly. You beat me to it, Tom. Do you know how I would brag about that all the time? My kid could fuck you up. That'd be dope. It's best to avoid fights. Yes, it is. Weird little man. Why do I look like bored? Goes hard. I can't decipher that. Quangy, who is now #1. Nice. Tommy, I will love you like a father-in-law and give you 3 donkeys for your daughter's hand in marriage. Wow. In this economy? Donald is not creepy. Hi, Corrupt. How you doing, triple sixes? Have you never had a daughter or a kid? You would be proud of them too. What if they weren't? What if their kid was a brat? Cheers, PN bro. I don't think so. He seems nice. Does your daughter have any kickboxing fights on YouTube? That's pushing it. I'm a proud dad. She makes me proud. Os. I think you said her name was Amy Thompson or something. I don't think so, but I do. Greg Darmon. You look like you'd like Asian women. Aw, I love you. If you don't mind me asking, what are you black belt in? I don't mind. What'd you do? Oh, yeah, Quang, you beat me to it. How'd you break your nose? You talking to me? I don't think I broke my nose. John Lloyd versus Greg Darmon was my last fight. Oh, nice. I wouldn't talk about her, never in random YouTube streams. That's for sure. Tommy, I'm not little. I could kick your ass too, my friend. Okay, let's all relax. He's a black belt in Goju Do. Thank you. About 6 hours ago. Thanks for telling me. I'll have to learn what that is. Donald, stop acting tough. Timu Tate, okay. See, I'm behind in chat, so you've probably seen the board already. I'm Timu Tate, really? That's you, dog. 313. Donald, he can talk about whoever he wants to, bro. Okay, Donald, love you. They said YouTube is for white people, am I right? No, fuck you. Donald's funny. LMAO, I see it. Ah. 90% of the streamers are white, not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. Because when I'm not, streaming, I will check to see my competition. I don't know. I've seen a good mix. Maybe it depends on the time that you're online, or your algorithm probably. Divines bless thy kind soul, my sir. Os. Os. Thank you. Arigatou. Donald, don't worry, you'll be a man one day. Okay. I'll look up your fight real quick, Greg. I'm genuinely curious because I don't know too much about kickboxing. Okay, we don't get racial. That's like one of the big rules. Okay, guys. Read my comment again. Was not so meant, but it could absolutely misunderstood. My apologies to you, Tommy. No? You're destined to learn Gyujitsu or whatever it's called. Nah, fuck apologies, Tommy. Goju. Are you German, Donald? If you don't fight him, there are problems, Tommy. I'm fighting you now, bro. I don't do stupid people. Grow up and get a life. Guys. Relax. It's the music that's riling you up, huh? It's the rock and roll music. Because I'm room temperature IQ. Okay, you're right. Oh shit, Greg is the real deal. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll up and get that. Greg Dharma. Okay. Greg Dharma versus who was it? Well, I can just Google. Oh, John Lloyd. Okay. Cool. I get to watch back. That's huge. As a streamer, I only know what I think one of you looks like. Okay, where was I? Can you do some stuff, please, sir? Okay. Let's fight. You want a piece of me? I've been fighting obesity my whole life. I'll take my scooter to you. Do a flip. Flip? At this hour? Greg Darman is a pretty skilled karate type fighter. I still think grappling is superior to striking, but I will admit that a head kick from a woman could probably put my lights out. Exactly. That's the thing. You can be as big as you need to be, but your skull is the same. It's the same. Yes, your neck is thicker and, whatever, but still a chance. The Filipina girls blocked me for asking if they know karate, so I'm here now. Well, rest assured, we all know karate here. I need to learn some boxing fundamentals. Can you fight someone, please, Kyle? Right now? It's best to be able to take your skills from one thing and put it in the other thing. Claims he understands. Okay, there's something in German. I had a dream we had a fight and you tickled me. Did I win? I wish I had a bigger screen so I could read out. Peace out, Girl Scouts. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, Mr. Handsome. Probably Thursday, if anything. But we'll see you soon, Pickle. Still here, mofo. Great, Hans. Thanks for the watch time. I appreciate it. Ow, shit. See, that still happens. Okay? Especially with Chucks. I was like right here. I don't think I'll bruise, but. Quangji, I took a lot of my skills from grappling and put them in striking and vice versa. Because he's wise. Guys, you know what? Underestimate him. Go ahead. Madame says Kevin Spacey for the board. If he wasn't a total creep. Okay, so you mean for the board. I'm a black belt in Shaolin Do. Finished when I was 16. We wanted to quit earlier because it got boring. A lot of people quit martial arts. You hit you learn a bunch of techniques and that's awesome. And then you got to practice them forever. And then a lot of people drop off. And that's why there's a lot of purple belts, but not black belts. Okay. Kevin Spacey. If he wasn't a total creep. I'm just a little bit of a creep. But in a wholesome, legal kind of way, Okay. Kev. Oops. Spacey. I'll spell it that way because fuck him. Who cares? Who fucking cares? I don't so go fuck yourself. It's a little song I wrote. Hans Landa, aka Peeping Tom, exactly. What type of karate is Greg? Andrew Slate. Oh, is that because I'm made of stone? Pen and paper out. Kickboxing, bro. There's a little Shotokan karate too. Timu Andrew Tate. Megamind. You voted, Madame Carly. Bicycle kick. Okay, I gotta add two. I might get a little mark from the slap. All right, we're up to 315 Andrew Tates. All right, here are the other contenders for tonight. Okay, nice person, Monopoly guy. I'm always critical. Who's your coach? Bro, it's awesome knowing you're watching my fight. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Yo, he's got the nunchucks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Do you fight in the rain? Do you fight in the rain? How'd you do? Do you carry nunchucks in public? No, I think they're illegal, but if I'm carrying nunchucks, I'm kind of saying I'm looking to use them. You know what I mean? Here's the other thing. Any weapon that you have, you are also presenting to your attacker. So I don't carry knives anymore. I don't want to accidentally give someone a knife. Andrew Tate. Oh, God damn it. All right, I'm just going to do it over here. You're going to have to trust me. 316. Toma, what state do you live in? UK Lincoln. He's British. Quangji's Tai Chi instructor's son did a season of wrestling. The Tai Chi helped him a lot when he got his wins his first season. I mean, especially if he's young, it's very uncommon. It's very rare for people to have cross-trained. Usually it's just one thing. I need to get a drink. I never thought a woman could beat me in striking because in grappling I've never lost to a woman. But striking is different, I will admit. Well, how many people have you sparred with? Because if it's not like 1,000, even 1,000 wouldn't even be a big pool. Okay. Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan? I'm more of a Bruce Lee guy. I like Jackie Chan a lot. But I think Jackie Chan can fight, though. He's got too many moves. Honestly, bro, never underestimate a woman. Well, let him learn the hard way. Actually, just don't attack. Don't do anything with women. I think that's a better idea for you. I lost all my matches first season wrestling. Oh, Spider, welcome. Seriously, it's the moment you think you're safe, they will drop you. Naihanchi saga continues. Tell me, have you been practicing? Have you been practicing your Naihanchi? Could I pull guard on a kickboxer? Try it. Specifically the footwork course. I feel like the more I ask my teachers in Shukokai, the more they get confused. Really? Why? What's so confusing about it? Donald Duck says women. Seth, just came on. My lord, you're very hot looking tonight. Thank you. I'm not even in my tip-top shape, okay? Every time I get a compliment about the muscles, I gotta show them off, okay? Giving you a huge bulge. Really? I don't think so. If you think that's huge, honey, what's going on? What's good with you tonight, bro? Icy Mix. Welcome to the mix. We've done a little bit of everything tonight, haven't we? A little dancing, little bullshit. Someone on the chat said they trained with Benny Urquidez. How you say that? Are you a Mossad agent? That depends on whether or not you know my activation passphrase. Okay, I'm guessing not. I always do a little bit of like wrist or forearm work. I don't hit like biceps too much. Maybe once a week, indirectly sometimes. But the forearm is far superior. And you keep what you put on your forearms a lot longer. Like my biceps will get smaller a lot faster. And you got to go the other way too. It makes me look like a Wendigo. Okay. And then we do feet. Why are nunchucks illegal? Because they technically count as a flail, right? So flail is any object that is attached via a flexible rope to like another one that you swing around like this. So we're talking, this is considered in the same category as one of those medieval spiky ball things, right? Same deal. There's no blade, no bullets. I don't know why. I mean, it's worse than a stick, except that it's portable, and it's like creative in small spaces, I guess. They apply a lot of force. Seriously, people, remember these words. There's always someone bigger and stronger, male or female. Doesn't matter. Exactly. It doesn't matter. There's some 7-foot tall Amazon woman that would curb stomp you in a second. Okay? You just haven't heard of her. So do bats. Bigger doesn't make me scared. More skills does. Exactly. Some of the stuff my Tai Chi instructor does is just mean. And that's honestly, that's how I've said this before probably, but that's how I start winning fights. Usually I play very open and like defensively. As a sensei, you do a lot of like, okay, hit me here, so you kind of get into the rhythm of just like waiting and seeing what they do. But then you get hit, and then whenever I'm like, okay, I have to be cruel now. Cruel, right? I have to be like terrible. Like take advantage of stuff, fuck up people's balance, like shove them onto the ground and like be on them immediately. You win. That's the way I do it because I'm very playful. I'm sparring with my friends, so we're like, bah, bah. I have to think like, okay, get nasty, right? And not the way that a lot of you. Exactly. Bigger doesn't mean anything, but more skills do. My daughter scares me too. Yeah, well, she's young and in that like invincible kind of age range, right? We are on the other end where it's like the injuries have caught up, you know. The doctors, instead of being like, oh my gosh, we need to fix that, they're like, damn, you're just like that now. Thanks, doc. People know actual basics and play by the rules are scary. Whoa. Tai Chi is stupid. PN, you've shown a lot of ignorance, brother. Bruce Lee all the way, but he doesn't want any trouble. I've been around a bunch of martial arts. My favorite right now is American Kempo. Nice tree. You don't know Tai Chi. I got a silver medal in BJJ. I also trained with Dominic Cruz, Mike Eason, and I was Ryan Hall's first purple belt. He's serious. Tai Chi is like yoga. Tai Chi is like yoga in the same way that boxing is a makeup tutorial. Why would you want to train Tai Chi if you know BJJ is better? I don't get it. PN, there are many reasons to do many different things, right? Just because you don't understand it means that you should take a Tai Chi class. Seriously, okay? I look fit, right? I have a video where I do a 30-minute fucking horse stance, okay? The first time I tried Tai Chi, it was on a YouTube video. It was very simple, but it was like, basically, you have to step, but it's so controlled. And by the time you're done, your quads are burning. Okay? Burning. Listen to me. I can do a 30-minute horse stance, and a 10-minute Tai Chi course is difficult physically. You don't get it, okay? Because you're not applying yourself. Also trained with Mark Sharp Johnson, a Hall of Famer and two-time world champion in boxing. Cap, he's not lying, PN. I've seen the photos. I've seen the evidence. My Tai Chi, I used to destroy black belts in BJJ. I've seen videos of his teacher too. That teacher will sweep your ass and throw your head into the fucking gutter. Not everything has to be a punch. In Shikokai, they have the kata, but very few train it. Why, I don't know. I had to learn it from my Kempo sensei who knows American, Ishin Ryu. Cool. You look up to Andrew Tate. No. I mean, he's taller than me, I think. You think I'm lying? He's not. He's not lying. Have you actually trained with Dominic Cruz? Yes, he has. They will think I'm lying, but the person streaming will confirm. Just wait till he gets that part in the chat. Yeah, I've seen the pictures. It's in the gym. It's out of the gym. Like closer than some of the people in his gym, in Dominic Cruz's gym. Like Quang Ji has gotten closer than a lot of the people he's trained with. Okay, intimate, not like that, but you know. Tai Chi cannot beat BJJ. I'm sorry, I don't know what fantasy land you live in. PN, you're missing the cart for the horse or whatever that's called. Okay? It's principles, dog. Bro, when I train BJJ, I basically just use my Tai Chi muscles. Exactly. The thing you don't understand is that all of these things have a common denominator. That is, it's always your body doing the stuff. So if you learn to master your body, you can apply that across the board. I apply ballet to martial arts. If you accept that, which maybe you don't, why would you not accept it? Tai Chi is just only adagio, which is like slow. It's the harder stuff. Everyone thinks Grande Allegro, the big jumps and the big spins are the hardest. It's not. It's the slow, controlled stuff that takes forever that you want to skip because it's mentally boring, but it's also mentally very difficult. All right. I find stretching my body like arms, legs, torso keeps my body firm and weirdly tight. Yeah. So you're developing stiffness in those extreme ranges of motion, and so like a lot of fighters are different from dancers in that dancers have very flexible Achilles. Generally, mine are sort of like in the middle because I've done a lot of martial arts. But martial artists, you see them doing like the jump rope, right? This stuff. Their ankles are stiff because stiffer joints transfer more force. So, and especially at that end range, you get the stretch reflex, right? You know anything about that? But there's also the fascia element, right? So like the tissue that it's sort of a spider web that kind of binds everything together in these big bands. It's like sheets of rubber band that make up like, I don't know, like 40% of your muscle weight or something like that. But it's like in between, it's in the tendons, it's in the muscles, it's in the ligaments. It connects everything. So and that's when you get those big stretches, is when you get the big return on energy, right? Because you take those things, stretch it, and they want to come back. Bro, I got silver medal in BJJ Pan Ams. Quanji will fuck you up, and he will make you embarrassed doing it. It can't be kickboxing, wrestling, or any other martial art. If you're hung up on styles winning, you've missed the plot. Which means you just need to train more and train more things. Okay, I get it. BJJ is very effective. Okay, there's a lot of karate people that suck. There are black belts that have not earned it. Okay, it doesn't mean that every person who puts on a belt magically sucks. Okay, you just haven't seen enough. Educate yourself. I'm Ryan Hall's first purple belt. If you look on the website, you'll see my name under competitors. It Quincy, he's never going to check because then he won't have anything a leg to stand on, or a butt to scoot on. I'm not muscly, but toned for sure. Lots of different shapes, And I've been big. I was like 220. I've done that twice in my life. Once as a bodybuilder, once as a powerlifter. It's not pleasant, and some people, it's just I'm not made to hold a lot of weight, right? My spine can't take it. My tissues can't take it. I'm built to be this kind of shape. Ah, shit. I'm built to be this kind of shape. So it's just, it doesn't, look at all of the people in the UFC. There's only like 2 or 3 guys that are enormously jacked. A lot of the other ones look like me, kind of, or not even as in shape as me, right? Fucking Paddy Pembleton, he gets super out of shape. Sean O'Malley. Corrupt says, I just watched your Satanism video, like you said. Was interesting a little, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry it wasn't more interesting. It's very old. Your Tai Chi muscles are just your regular muscles. That's the point he's making. It's zooming by. I don't know what makes your muscles Tai Chi. Where do you train at? I'll stop by. BJJ don't train you to not get your eyes gouged out. I'm telling you, don't fuck with him. I told you not to touch the hot stove, and you're going to get your ass burned, and you're going to come crying to me, okay? And I'm going to say, well, I told you so. What's your first name? It's right there, dog. It's not the muscles that make you great, it's the baldness. Nice. I like that. Big Girtha. I like that name a lot. Fingers get ripped out. Dude, and that's the other thing, man. If you were allowed to just snap people's fingers in BJJ, it'd be fucking over. It doesn't, a child can break another child's fingers, like it doesn't take much. But people don't do that because then you start to lose training partners, right? So but you're so fucking no-gi pilled, okay? You're so stuck in the, I'll just get you into this. Okay, but he's gonna be fucking eating your fingers, dog, or fucking nabbing your nuts. I live in Alabama. Quang, it's right there. I keep saying Quangji. Okay, everyone, I'm off to bed now, but I'll be back. Good night, everyone. God bless and keep fighting. Tomo out. Os. You're literally on YouTube. If you want to see what happens when girls fight guys, you can. Spoiler, they don't win. Chicks dig guys with skills. That's true. Quang says, Tai Chi, you can milk when you get older too. Look how easy Henry Cejudo got taken down in his last fight. And that's the thing. It's like, They've made it more invisible on purpose. And then the dipshits are like, it doesn't look like it. It's like, yeah, yeah, you're starting to understand. Little baby. Little baby understand. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice and crisp. Crisp. What style? Go to you. By a striker, no less, if you were talking to me. Do the gateway teams. That'd be funny. I'm trying to think of like what other like non-martial arts commentary. I have many opinions and ideas, but I feel like my viewer base is so like widespread. Bro looks like bro, watch my last fight when I was a warrior. I'm gonna watch it. Now I hold my creak a lot. Yeah, that's a thing. I can walk silently except my joints pop. I got the Japanese warning floor installed. Good night. Os Tamo, good night. People saying I'm capping when I say no Dominic Cruz and Mike Easton. See? Dude, I'd be so frustrated because it will never matter. It'll never like well, if you could just put the photos up, like if I just had a fucking photo, but then they'd say like, that's not you, that's some other dude. They would just move the goalposts, So fucking frustrating. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. You don't get racial. No lies, broski. These people I train with are high level. He's serious. And here's the thing. I took Quang at his word without seeing the pictures, right? And I checked out his Sifu or whatever the name is for his teacher. This dude's crazy. It doesn't look like Tai Chi if you're not looking that hard. It's like it's subtle. It's like it's tiny, but it's like aggressive. He'll fucking shoulder check your ass and launch you. I've seen him launch dudes bigger than him. It's crazy. Look, I'm just urging you. You will go very far in life if you double check before you start calling people on shit. Why does your stomach and chest look like an oak tree? I may be too high for this. Not high enough. Oak tree. Interesting. See? King, right. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Okay. You gonna call me out like that? I don't appreciate it. Okay. My Tai Chi instructor would give a lot of these UFC guys trouble. Yeah, because he doesn't present as someone that's like overly macho, like puffing up the chest because he doesn't need to. You're missing a couple brain cells with that one, G. Yeah, why don't you find them for me? Putting the carriage before the horse. Thank you. Quang, how? It's balance, dude. I've seen videos of Tai Chi getting destroyed by MMA fighters. Explain that, please. Why don't you explain a couple anecdotal things that I've seen and how it completely, you know, prevents you from ever having an example of your own? You watch it. I'm not saying Quang is not saying that every single Tai Chi practitioner can beat every single Brazilian Jiu Jitsu practitioner. Okay, stop doing that. All right, you're being extreme to try and keep the fight going. Tai Chi fits with the Cruz footwork like a glove. You would beat my ass. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'm nicer than that. Those people don't know real Tai Chi, and they never will. It's frustrating. Consider yourself. Hello, Master. Oh, it's not usually called Master, but I'll take it. The famous MMA Chinese fighter that beat up Tai Chi. Again, yeah, that happens. That is one example. Quang has an example. Someone like me would be hard to beat by anyone. particularly because you just do it instead of talking about it before, you know. It's not a fucking anime. You don't announce all your horse shit. Gas got me broke. Says he's doing a free giveaway. He said that like an hour ago. Yep, balance. Also, Tai Chi gets a bad rap because of YMCA. So does Taekwondo. It's like Van Damme doing 10 kicks in the air without coming down and doing a spin kick. I only got one leg now, though. Well, they say when you lose one thing, your other one becomes twice as strong, right? See, this is core work. Okay, now we do the other one. You've never been exposed to real Tai Chi. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Just because you've seen like the 6-second ads at like 3 a.m. on YouTube of people doing this, and you're like, well, that wouldn't work in a 3 fight. Okay, bro. But what if a bullet moving at that speed wouldn't hurt you either? Quang, please explain that. But even if he did, you wouldn't listen. Drunk riding my motorbike? What? Don't do that. Yang style Tai Chi is crazy dangerous. None of you in here know. None of you understand me. I dislocated my shoulder 8 times. How to fix it? Why don't you relocate it? I do gravity training, so I don't know balance. It always off. What does that mean? Gravity training. Do you have a gravity chamber? If you have a gravity chamber, you have to tell me. Okay? That's the law. PN, just know I've trained with the best of the best in everything, and my main is Tai Chi. Exactly. But they don't. You can explain like I've done 20. I was in the military, you know, doing all this shit, and it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? It's so frustrating. I'm not here to explain how the world works, my guy. Exactly. His time is far better served doing pretty much anything. You know, Zhu Xiaodong, is that how you say that? He's destroyed many kung fu fighters. Okay, Andy Hoog's a karate dude. He could kick the shit out of a lot of people. You know, everyone's got an example of someone that can break the stereotype. I can dead weight 275 and I weigh 150 at 5'4". I'm no badass, but I can lift my own weight. And that's the thing. Pound for pound power is big. Okay, I'm going to play a song called Will to Power. Yeah, I know a lot of kung fu guys he's friends with too. Dingle says, I'm a black belt when it comes to gooning. Are you a BJJ black belt? No. BJJ white belt. He's from China, so it's a small circle. Don't have a legend to stand on. You trying to be funny? A leg to stand on. I wasn't, but subconsciously, I'm roasting you. Bro, you ever thought of getting like a sword leg? You know how like people have like gun canes and shit? You just get, you know, like there's an anime about that, right? I think this woman has like fucking assault rifles for shins or something. Do you have the Freddie Mercury disease? No, I'm just thin. Fellow nunchucker, that's right. Among other things. Ouch. Let's do the flashy stuff. Why not? Fuck it. Calm down with the nunchucks, Napoleon Dynamite. Kwang's Tai Chi is Chen Yu lineage. The smart ones will look it up, and the dumb ones will continue to be ignorant. Unfortunately, ignorance feeds upon itself. Those guys are both in incredible shape. Bro, I wreck black belts on a regular basis. Your nunchucks look like carrots. Now I want carrot chucks. I'll show you my other set. So these are aluminum, or they're the graphite and aluminum, and then there's a ball bearing in the end. So they're super light, except the very end is super heavy. There's a rotating chain here. These things are monsters. Oh, I remember. Oh, man. I don't want to hit the, yeah. I haven't pulled these out in a long time. That was fun. It was loud. Okay. Because a lot of footage online says otherwise. I don't think training Tai Chi is useless, but I don't think it's meant for fighting. Dingle says his PP is Tai Chi. Okay. Fed Mayer, like Fred Meyer almost. You are very sensual as well when technical when you do the kata sunshin. Could you perform it for me live? I'd like to see how you contract all your muscles and feel your breathing. Super thanks. Well, let's see. If I get to the end of the chat in a minute, I will. Bro, I got second place at 230 pounds and up. I weigh 125. Bro's a troll. Yeah, you just don't know, my dude. Andrew Tate. Okay. That was a disparaging comment against Kwang. I'm not going to lie. Kwang is more legit. And he, like, the number of things he's done, it's difficult to get through the list. You know what I mean? It's like, and if Kwang's anything like me, I sometimes forget stuff. Like when people ask me what I've done, I'll forget some stuff because I've just done a lot. Okay, one more for Andrew Tate. One more for Andrew Tate. That makes 308. Okay. Oh man, 318. Okay. All right. Okay. It'd be different if I was telling you this stuff and what I was saying was all cap, but I'm already good at boxing BJJ. Trust me, BJJ has a lot of weaknesses. Yeah. And a lot of people don't know. Back hair is what? I got a tournament on Saturday. I want to use what I've learned from Kempo and Aikido in a Shukokai tournament. But they fight like they are train tracks. Take advantage, you know? Huh? Hop, pop up, boom, boom, boom. That shit was corny. Where are your muscles? Right where you're left and baby. Here. Okay. Here. You like that? Dingle says, I milk my cat. Interesting. What was that? Meet the Fockers. Beat you to it. Hole in Dan's sock says, I'll wrestle the entire chat into a different dimension. Is this the Truthers, brother? I don't know what that is. Kempo and Aikido into my Shukokai sparring. You should. Listen, if you believe in it, you should incorporate it. If people don't understand in a tournament, but you still win, who gives a shit, right? Be the example. Bam, 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 bam. The whole kata is just doing this over and over again. You know, you go one, slap it, right? That. Pull it back for a thrust. That's what the tip looks like. Wink. Okay, let me flip it. All right, probably the best part of the kata is you get to the end. 1, 2, 3. Over the head, slam down. It's a hand break. You break the hand, right? I'm glad I didn't fucking do that. Okay. Break. Temple. Then you turn, right? I'll turn back to face you. Block. And then in our kata, we do a throw, which is you throwing this down. Or it's like a takedown, right? It's like a like that. Anyway. Side. It's like 1, 2, 3. Oops. 2, 3. I believe you're a good fighter, Quang, but what I'm saying is I don't think a traditional Tai Chi fighter can beat a wrestler or BJJ or kickboxer, LOL. Your stance is shifting, so that's interesting. I think of karate as a dance, but can quickly change to defense. Andrew Late. Interesting. Late at night. Okay. Battery's running low. Okay. You are number 319. Okay. Look at these other examples. They're so interesting and creative, aren't they? Aren't they? Marty Feldman. You guys crack me up. Blandrew Taint. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Quang is good at martial arts in a gym. I wrestled for 12 years and did 3 years of kickboxing. I bet I'd take him down and make him. He's not going to eat anything except whatever he would like to. It depends, PN. Daniela. Oh, okay. 20 years of Tai Chi is different than 2 years. Exactly. You look like an Arabic Moby. I think you voted earlier, though. That's interesting. A lot of MMA is low-hanging fruit. That's true. What style do you practice? Goju Ryu, but I bet you someone's already told you. Timu Take. Okay. All right. I'll put another one on the board. In Tai Chi, it's 3 years beginner. Damn. I mean, honestly, that's how it should be. You know, and I think about when, like, 3 years into karate, I was a teenager. Um, you know, I still have a lot to learn. Okay. Now we're up to 320. My connection's getting glitchy. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Oh, so I probably missed you. I'm sorry. Good to see you, Spider. Always good to meet a fellow karateka. 5 years intermediate, 10 years through the door. Yes. So that's like Brazilian jiu-jitsu timing, right? You know, like 5 years you're deep into the weeds, but you're still far off. 10 years kind of minimum. What style of karate? Goju Ryu. But I do kata from like Ryu Ryu, Shita Ryu. Dingle says, I bet my 12 years of wrestling could beat 20 years of Tai Chi. Again, Quang, you just gotta start making money off this shit, you know? I'd say so, but Tai Chi's not different than wrestling very much. Yeah, it's at a different posture. It's more detailed wrestling. Okay. Plus I'm 6'1", 190. I doubt he's in my weight class. Again, oh god. Hopefully, Quang, your actual physical life is not like this, hopefully. A lot of Greco-Roman guys have the same muscles. Can they stuff takedowns? Yeah. Hey, my brother, no matter the martial art, I like your discipline. All my life, I do MMA, judo, sambo, BJJ, taekwondo. And I can admire all martial arts for the focus on discipline. Oh, that's how you do it, PN. That's how you do it. Yes, easily. Bro, people I train wrestling with Bear, they are world champions. Yeah. It's you're trying to pick reasons why you would automatically win. That if you fought for real, all the people that have fought in chat are looking at you like he doesn't know anything. They're friends with Khabib. I also wrestled in high school. Okay, Dingle says he'd beat Khabib freestyle wrestling. Okay, well, you know, a lot of us have dreams. I gotta catch up with chat because battery's almost done. My lord, your eyes are killer. Among other visuals. Ooh. Gotta go shower and lay down. Okay, you're telling everyone your Tai Chi beats everyone, but you're also telling me you train BJJ wrestling and kickboxing. So is that really Tai Chi that's working, Quank? Yeah. Again, you're so close, but you're flying right past it. You're so close. I know Azerbaijani national team members. My friend Jack Bass, who's in prison, spanked Bone Nickel. Go look it up. Dingle says I only lost to Ronda Rousey because I got a boner in match. Interesting. What league was that in? No, it's not, but it's on the same to me under the Tai Chi umbrella. Nice tiara. Oh, I'm so far back. Oh my god. The mind is the only muscle we can't live without. And again, I've done Sambo, BJJ, Judo, MMA, Taekwondo, and Tai Chi's good. Take it from the people that've done it. Rand says, best tits on YouTube. Thank you. People better than me at Tai Chi neutralize me. Is this a cooking channel? Yeah. Brother can't even balance out holding something. Brother, I think my record pirouettes is like 6. That's 6 times around on one foot. If the Tai Chi I learned was useless, they wouldn't be able to neutralize me. Right. Gay Chuck Norris wannabe. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you want me to be? That is very interesting, Quang. I have a lot to think about because I always thought of Kung Fu as useless. Did you just convert somebody to that? Oh my God. Standing here, I farted so hard I popped a blood vessel in my eye. Tai Chi, most of you will never be exposed to. And he's telling you, do you train Goju Ryu? Yeah. I'm just being real. Tate Profits, serious question. How gay are the dudes in the military? Is exactly as gay as any other population. You know, um, a good percentage, but not the majority. Gravity chambers called Earth. Tate. Okay, I'll do another Tate. Riston Trait. I'm the Bizarro World Tate. Okay, that's 2 more votes. 2 more. Oh. Now I really get to see the true number rise in real time now that I keep the total. 322 times. He's taking a shit. If Dominic Cruz didn't fight UFC and was trying to tell you about his footwork, no one would believe me either. So that's true. If the ignorant looked at what Dominic Cruz does for footwork, they'd be like, "That's weird and goofy." Well, you would get slapped. Andy Hoog is deceased. That's true. Rest in peace. I feel like there's nothing gayer than a bunch of straight dudes with time on their hands. Ramon Deckers is also dead. Yeah, well, but he was really good. Does that mean you're saying you can beat them? 6 foot, 275. Yeah, he just moves around like an idiot and doesn't get hit. Tai Chi instructor moves the same as Cruz in a sense of getting out of center. Because again, it's once you understand that it's about movement principles and angles, it's all the same shit at a different, reflected very differently. Anyone else super delayed? I'm behind in chat. Your belt isn't tied right. I don't care. You know it or you don't. I'm not. It's not pre-recorded. I'm just super behind because everyone likes to talk. No, he just replied to my comment from 10 minutes ago, and just replied to my nunchuck comment. Interesting, Quang. Do you have any channels I can watch to show you this real Tai Chi? Dude, you have an infinite amount of normal force. Yes, Chen Yu and Marvin Spivak. Maybe I'm a bit ignorant. I'm sorry, but a lot of footage of Kung Fu versus kickboxing or wrestling never goes right for Kung Fu. Because it's the people that practice, like, the kind of Tai Chi where you have to, like, you can't actually back it up. Do you want anything from the shop? I'm good, thank you. He's turning into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I saw that, Bilbo Baggins. I saw that. Quang, yeah, I know, because most Kung Fu is fake. No, I wasn't trying to be inappropriate. A lot of people are. I'm already good at the MMA styles, and I have Kung Fu to reinforce. Exactly. And again, once you understand MMA and like boxing and stuff, it's at a certain point, it's just the same thing over and over. It's more interesting to take it beyond the 6 angles you work on and get into like the infinite layers of, all of these different planes. Your belt's tied wrong. I don't care. The hand traps for boxing alone. Yeah. Looks like you forgot how to tie a belt. Does it? Why don't you come tie it for me, baby? Andrew Waite. Okay. That's funny. That's pretty funny. We're almost... Okay. Timu Tate. Okay, that's 2 more for Tate. I gotta move quick because we're running out of battery. Most Kung Fu is useless. It's a watered-down version. Right. But those are the people that are the loudest. That's the problem. They advertise about it, and that because the real ones are in the fucking like they're in the trenches trying shit out. They're not busy advertising that much. That's always the case. Honestly. Like the smaller the dojo that I've been to, the more hardcore the sensei is generally. Okay, so we're gonna add 2 more Tates. 324. 324. You already voted. Andrew Tate variant. Is Wing Chun legit? Depends on how you practice it. Actually, your first form is all wrestling stuff. Can you show us if the laser light moves its direction? What? There's a laser light on my head? Tate clone with minus 60 strength. But plus 160. Your triceps are fucking thick. Thank you. They're one of my strong suits. And I'll give you the secret before I have to sign off. 325. Okay. The secret is I do a lot of pullovers. Not even a lot. I just do it like once every 10 to 14 days, where you're lying flat and then you take a barbell and you lower it behind your head, right? And you go full stretch and then you pull it up this way. Some people do a skull crusher at the end. I don't always. Keeping it in the bent position, in the stretched position, is what put 2 inches on my arms when I was a bodybuilder. And I have kept a lot of tricep just by doing that. And then on the rings, I'll hold them and I'll go for like sort of an ab extension kind of thing here and just kind of extend back and forth. Just a little bit to maintain. Like I said earlier, I wrestled my instructor's son because he started his first season of wrestling and won. That's pretty cool. Imagine growing up with a master as your father, or mother. That'd be crazy. Is this bottom G? That's funny. Celsolar Arts getting mad watching this. No, it's reverse grip. I watch some of their stuff. They're funny. They're a little. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but they're a little like theater ish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say that? I'm getting the cord so I can finish chat. Okay. I gotta finish chat. Why are you using a defensive weapon for attacking stance? Movie training is top notch. That kata was traditional Okinawan. So, because you can, it's one of the techniques. Okay. Bro, I'll fight you. Yeah, a lot of people would. Question is, are you worth my time? MC, I'm going to be honest with you. The best advice I can give, say no to penis. If that works for you. Do you support LGBTQ and furries? I mean, anything consensual that doesn't hurt another person or break the law, I don't really give a shit. I support LGBTQ. I'm not a furry. I can't say I understand it. Black belt in Songham Taekwondo and blue belt Jiu-Jitsu. Nice. That's cool. I quit Taekwondo, red belt with black stripe. I was so close. Most people most people quit within the first 3 belts. But if you make it past the middle, most people quit right before they get their final black belt. It's because it's the longest stretch And you're no longer learning a ton of new techniques, right? You're just kind of like refining and doing detail work, which to a lot of people is like boring. Just the way we develop strength in Tai Chi, though. All those push hand exercises are crazy. Yeah, well, it's again, you're getting resistance. It's not just like in one plane. You're getting resistance at all times. You're pushing out and then down and then out and then you're pulling. It's like it's very muscular. But you haven't done it, so it looks like you're doing this because they don't take their shirts off and show all their shit flexing. Honestly, Tai Chi is the only real advantage I have against all these world class MMA guys. I would never fight again if everyone in MMA trained it. Let's hope they sleep on it, and that it's hard because it's like you want to spread the knowledge, but not everyone deserves the true sauce. Is that Queen Latifah? True or false? Do earning belts in martial arts hold any significance anymore? I say false. I mean, I'm gonna say mostly false. It's not nothing to get a BJJ black belt or but we're seeing more fakes, frauds, McDojos. It's hard to tell. So I mean, yeah, it's like a belt doesn't mean shit when you're looking at a person. It depends on if you get a black belt from a badass, it suggests you might be better, but still you can, well, I don't know, because hopefully the Gracies aren't giving black belts out to like shitty practitioners, just because they've done 10 years of time. One of my Tai Chi brothers beat a brown belt in BJJ because the brown belt couldn't take him down. Bro, BJJ neglects takedowns. Yes, because they skip it. Brown belt can mean a lot of things. Teach me the wind punch. Okay, first, you're going to eat a very bean-heavy diet. And then you're going to use your pelvic floor to fire that one off. Brown belt world champion, different than a regular brown belt. Exactly. And when you're training for competition like that, the standards are different. Like, they don't put you into the next category until you're well past, right? They max you out. So, like, there's the story of the forever blue belt. Because at blue belt, you can beat a lot of other blue belts and continue to get good, but they'll keep you at blue belt, so you're still like kicking the shit out of everyone, right? When you're really like a purple belt level or more. Team Andrew Tate. I'm stronger than you. You don't know that. Yeah, but BJJ still has weak takedowns. Again, I wrestled in high school. I knew Ryan when he was a white belt. He was doing engineering, right, in college? Put another Tate on the board. Okay. It's almost dinner time for Sensei Johnny Sins. 326. Johnny from the slums. He went back to Virginia, trained with him and our instructor, Jeff Ruth. How you been a UFO? What? Okay, I'm going to have to skip towards the end. We go to Lloyd's during the day. I wish I could train with you. I'd live in the sticks. Look at you guys. Look at how quickly that turned around. Quang, you converted one. I can't believe it. Oh, it's Angel, how are you? I know I'm behind on chat. Bro, I'd show you exactly how my Tai Chi helps with BJJ. Sergio says advice, shave the chest, grow a nice set of hair, and seek respectable employment. Or what? What are you going to do? You going to come shave me yourself? It's MMA, but with Kung Fu. The hand traps and striking, though. Again, slept on. Beta take. God damn it. All right, I'll add one to the board. You guys have seen it because I'm behind. 327 Tates. Are you a brown belt? This is black. Trying to get 50 subs. And then you immediately got racial. What a stupid strategy. MMA, but good kickboxing. Oh, Kwang is a brown belt. Only because I do heel hooks, don't do gi much. Do you do MMA? I've done MMA before. Kwang's done MMA. Nick Cage, we got another vote. I like that. All right. Here we are. 2. Tied with Murr. Okay. Oh, right. The second Moby vote had already voted, so we don't count. There is a system. Top G. Do you do BJJ? I did. I used to. Bob is wearing my white belt. Kingfisher. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Extend this dick, bro. Bro's talking to himself. Really, Kingfisher. A lot of people have that symptom that you're experiencing. You know, they see something like this and, you know, they lose themselves. Okay? But try and keep your head on. Mr. Clean, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, we got about 5 more minutes, chat. Hopefully I can make it to the end. Okay, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is on the board. When did One Punch Man grow hair? Okay, that's another vote for One Punch Man. Okay, One Punch Man. 2. Andrew Nate. Okay. God, we're really racking these up at the end, huh? 328. Get a job. I have jobs. You're not looking at it, but thank you. Kwang's in Virginia, friends with Mike Easton. But my Tai Chi instructor lives in Massachusetts. Hi. Somimnida. Canadian Sizzle. How dare you impersonate me? No, you're not Kwang. Timu Tate. Andre Tate. That's interesting. Prince Dookie, you're still here. That's incredible. Okay, so we got another Tate. That's 329. Stop making stuff up, Kwang. We know you're awesome. That's the thing. He doesn't even have to make anything up. Bro, the streamer already confirmed I wasn't making this up. People doubting me. Dude, it's, oh my god. You know, sometimes when a cat pisses, you gotta rub its nose in it so it remembers. You know what I mean? Queefarina. Interesting comment. You kind of look like Queso after he lost weight. It's in Arlington. Oh, cool. I'm not cool with Ryan Hall no more, though. I'm messing with you, fool. I know I heard him. Just contact Mike Easton. Is it in Falls Church? Damn, we're getting specific. You still have chicken legs. Oh my god, okay. Mike loves the kung fu stuff I show him. He fought TJ Dillashaw to a decision. Former top 5. You look a bit like Scott Adkins' Appalachian ginseng hunting ninja cousin. What? Okay. Your gun is also black? Well, hell, maybe I should look more Tai Chi. Good. Listen, good on you for allowing someone to, listening and then being willing to look into it. That's it. That's all it takes, and doors are gonna open for you, dog. Andrew Tate, what happened to you, man? They sell those belts on Amazon. Really? Atawaza sells on Amazon? I didn't know that. I didn't purchase any of my belts. Okay, we got another Andrew Tate. God damn it, 3:30. Christ, they wear on you, you know? Well, you guys wouldn't, because nobody's called you Andrew Tate 330 times. 3:30. Just look at the people I sent you. Everyone else is fake. It sounds funny, but I would listen to it. My goodness, guys, calm down. It's okay to laugh. What's your favorite BJJ submission? Ezekiel choke. I like to look them in the eyes, and then I got the forearms right in front of them. I don't. If I've taken the back, I've already won. So, do you feel what? Bony? I mean, here, yeah. I got a little the shoulder pops out. Even at my big, it took so much shoulder muscle to make that little dip disappear. Oh my god! And it didn't really disappear. Heel hook or just choke from back. Started working out 1 year after a bad dirt bike crash. Any idea on how to get rid of extreme muscle imbalance? So I just do more reps with that arm, that simple? Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. Do extra reps with the bad side. You start with the bad side and then only do the same reps. Right. So if you can do 20 reps, God, I'm getting gassy. I need to eat. If you do 20 reps on your right, but you can only do 6 with your left, start doing 6 with your left and 6 with your right, and then do another set of 6 and 6. It'll feel dumb. You'll be like, well, I can do more. You're trying to do balance. So if you continue to overwork the good side and only double, it's got to come from both sides for balance. You know what I mean? What's up, Poppy? Hey, Mr. Grail. That's Ryan's gym. I'm not cool with him no more. DC is only a 15-minute drive. Bald boy. The things I would do to you. Yeah, like what? I might come by one of these days, Quang. You've definitely trained with some of the best fighters, Quang says. Yeah, bro, the most autistic anyways. Bro, I learned one-on-one from all these guys, but that Tai Chi, man, I'm telling you, don't sleep on it. Again, you just got to get through the gate. Who's the guy standing behind you? Most of chat wishes they were standing behind me. Especially because I can stack it on top of the crew's footwork. That's a thing. When you can put stuff together and the real ones will get it. Well, I won't from now on. Just got to find a real Tai Chi person. It's hard, though. That's true. If Tate and Vin Diesel fucked and had a baby, here we are. Joking. I don't think you are, and I don't think you're wrong to say that. Do you know who Chester V is? No. I got to the end of chat. As hard as boxing or MMA or wrestling or judo or lifting weights. If you want to look at another Ryan Hall prodigy with good BJJ and wrestling, check out Sam Kilmer. You sound a little bit like Owen Wilson. Wow. All right. We've come to the end of stream, I'm afraid. I will probably be on either Thursday, maybe, but definitely I throw a party every Saturday night that I can. So this Saturday night we'll have a party. You're all invited. Okay, let's do a little breakdown. Oh, thank you, Quang. Thank you for having the patience to put up with the 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 amount of resistance. But we got a good one. Open-minded, was willing, and now completely turned around. Do you do you want to see the precious? My precious. It's hard to do bees with the Gollum voice because it's like way back in the throat. Anything that breaks the air. Smuggle. See, when you can do the big vowels, you can hit it hard. Smuggle. I can see. You know your judo. Precious. Precious monster. There, I had a girl. Okay. Quick. You finally caught up to chat. I skipped a little bit of the stuff that was just back and forth between people. Um, I I did a Smeagol monologue in like fucking high school drama class. It was stupid. I was like on all fours, you know. Um, Lex Luthor's a good one. He didn't have a beard. He didn't. He was bald though. His head shape is totally different though. You murdered Eagle. Sling blade. Okay, let's see how close I can get to the camera. Want some of that? After a few hours of chat, it's hard. Want some of them French fry potatoes? He don't know. He's just a boy. Omegle's disturbed by your balls. Well, you're kind of gambling there. Some call it Casa Blade. I call it Sling Blade. What's wrong? There ain't no gas in it. God, that's hard in the throat. Show me. Sand de floor. I like the way you talk. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what we got. What did we get from chat? Today, okay, so today we got 29 new Andrew Tate votes. Marty Feldman, hilarious. Okay, Moist Critical. What is that? Monopoly Guy. Nice person. Thank you, Passion Fruitcake. 2 Murs. 2 Nick Cage. Two instances of 1 Pounch Man. Okay, Falcon Pounch. Fernando da Pessoa. I'm not saying it right, I know. Mr. Clean. Johnny Sins. Moby, of course. Kevin Spacey. Right? If I had hair. That's a good spread. That's a really good spread. No one got put in the boo box. Huge. Of course. Can you use Sean Connery? Okay. I don't remember any of his lines. It's the Scottish through the teeth. I swear I shagged your mother last night. She loved it. Okay, I got away from it a little bit. Are you a black belt in bullshito? Yes, I am. What would you like to learn? The first move is the uppercut this way. Okay, so you have this arm defensively out in a frame. Okay, this is going to prevent anyone from getting into your grappling range. Okay, and then you're going to want to uppercut this way. That was a good impersonation of Sean Connery. My voice is thrashed at the end of these, so it's with a fresh voice. I'd give you something. Diamonds. Okay. Your attack was no better than that of a young child, Highlander. Your attack was no better than that of a young child, Highlander. I gotta like horse lips it for Sean Connery. You're the real deal. That's a dangerous technique. That's right. Excellent. Exactly. Okay. I gotta eat. I gotta put some meat on my bones. But maybe Thursday, probably be a little more dancey. Saturday is gonna be very dancey because it's a party. All right. We put the disco lights on. We get crazy. Okay. So thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Quang, you converted somebody. Nice fucking work. Okay, that was these, all right, Okay. Pure Technique, KP, all right. One more high kick for the road. Okay. Okay. And I did say I was gonna do like a Sanchini sort of thing. I don't know if that person's still here. We'll see. Okay. Little high kick for the road. Okay. Let's go. At the corner. Okay, the right's my bad side, but I can go pretty high. It's like here-ish. Okay. Okay. No more no more conversions. It's too much effort. Bro. It's so hard. Honestly, just gatekeep it. Just like, no, you can't have it. Sorry. I'm not sneaking up on this fella. He might toss my salad. I might. And I might scramble your eggs too. You don't know. I believe. This I believe. Okay. I don't want to do a whole Sanchin. I'll do the beginning of 10 show. Fuck it. Okay. All right. Enchilada. Butter my biscuits. Boy, why don't you butter my biscuits? Do you play guitar? I used to a little bit. I'm more of a drummer, so I have a handpan drum that I play. I'll probably if I stream Thursday, that's probably what it'll start with is playing the drum. Bottom Lee. Tight 10 show. It's a little tight. It's at the end of the night. The orange palm of death. Exactly. It's interesting that it's orange. It's white light anyway. Pocket sand. That's my purse 420. Hell yeah. Bro, chill. My girlfriend is on this app. Bro, why don't you
let her get all fucking slipped up, and then hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Andrew Tate. Okay, I'll put another one on the board. Fuck. That's what I get for extending stream. That's what I get. That's what I get. You, sir. G. Klaxon are number 331. So call me Andrew Tate. Okay? Gotta get creative. Okay, but that was your vote for tonight. Can you help me? I'm having trouble on Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Excellent Ibuki breathing. Oh, showing your knowledge there. I appreciate that. And if I was mic'd up, you could hear it a lot better. Look pretty nice, thank you. Is this a cooking channel? Bro, stop talking. More ninjutsu. By tight, I meant good. Oh, fucking tight, yeah. I can tell you stand on business. This is my business. That was Kansutsu. You look like Andrew Tate minus 250 megs of testosterone per week. I don't have to take exogenous testosterone because I have a ton already. Okay, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, C, D. All right? Put a coin in a jar every time someone calls you Andrew Tate. Bro, you think I'm made of money? You think I got 330 coins? My sir, thou seem more or less similar to this fella named Penguin Zero. Us. Us, Moosgraf. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Okay? Okay. Thank you for that. We'll put another one on Moist Critical. You know, I would kill to teach Moist Critical karate. And then we could do our little bicep flexes next to each other. I think we're pretty close. I think I'm taller than him. I've got him beat a little bit on muscle, I think, but he lives. Dude, you out of shape. Bro, can you give me a hit of some of that copium? It takes Tate's long lost cousin. Yeah, I know you're a humble guy and dangerous guy. Oh, thank you. You have the eyes to see. Have you ever heard, okay, this is kind of a big one, of Richard Kim? I don't think so. Gogen Yamaguchi, that sounds familiar. Peter Urban, sounds very familiar. Mas Oyama, super familiar. Okay, and Mori Higona. Oh yeah, brother. I am Goju trained, Shitoryu, etc. But there was a Kyokushin sensei that presided over my Goju black belt. Why, I don't know, but that Goju sensei, he kind of mixed some stuff in too. Probably another one of the main reasons I really was drawn to him, because we called it cowboy karate. He kind of just he threw random shit in, and it was fun. Can I be on your team? If you're here, you're on the team. Okay. Just dropping by to say hi. Now that I'm out. Later. Oh, Alan, thank you. Okay. What's the last thing I should do? What do we want to see? What do we want to see, chat? I'm so rarely at the end of chat where I get to see it live. Paul Enfield and Rick Houghton. Rick Houghton, yeah, dude. Okay, first of all, I've taken both of he has the online group classes. I've done those many times. I've done a private lesson over Zoom with Rick Houghton. Genius. He is at the forefront of movement understanding, right? And it wouldn't matter. If it wasn't karate, it'd be something else. And when we talked, I told him the way he talks God, I'm gassy. The way he talks is the same way my dance professors talk about movement. So when I first heard him, it lit up that part of my brain. I was like, oh my God, he understands, right? Because he's done the Aikido. It's always the people that cross train that can, you need multiple perspectives to put the full picture together, right? BJJ is one layer, striking's another layer, stand up grappling is another. So famous is dangerous. Sick. He's amazing. He is amazing, really. And when I first had my back issues, I that's why I took the private lesson, because I was like, look, man, I'm totally on your same wavelength, but I'm trying to minimize the amount of force that I experience compressing my spine. But I still need to exert force through my body to get these strikes to be legitimate, you know? Um, and so we talked for a long time, and he was like, you're on the right track. You just keep doing what you're doing, you know. Miyamoto Musashi, Book of Five Rings. Ido Portal as well. I'm familiar with Ido Portal. He dropped off. I'm not sure why. But, you know, again, it's, people get so laser focused on the fact that it's like, it's a style. It's all these rules. It's very eclectic. And they niche themselves down. But they're missing the forest for the trees. Vsauce. Okay. I think I've gotten that one other time. I've had a beer down to here before. Oh, I'm starting to lose steam. All right. Because I need to eat. It's like music. Exactly. And that's when dancers learn to dance to music. You learn to like ride these moments of like hang, and it's like music is like breathing. It's cyclical. It's all connected. Exactly. Exactly. You understand, Bilbo. What was I going to put on here? Vsauce. That's right. Vsauce. Okay. So I do keep track of the others. Vsauce. I keep track of the totals for the others. I just don't put them all on the board at once. So Vsauce is probably at 2. Nick Cage is probably in like the 20s or 30s. Murr is sort of the same. Moist Critical's in the 20s, I think. One Punch Man's in the teens. Can you beat Sean Strickland? I don't think so. You didn't write down short, bald Adam Driver. I just have to find a way to give up this damnable ring. You could give it to me. I'm quite strong. I could carry it to Mordor. It's back in the throat. Smeagol will take the room. Smeagol will watch it very closely. Okay. I haven't done the Gollum voice in a long fucking time. Okay, Adam Driver oops, I almost did that straight. We know it's the bold version. Okay, you don't have to. All right, I'm gonna have to write it. I'm gonna write it up here actually. Adam Driver 1. You snuck it in at the end. Adam Driver at the top. You must do stand-up. People say that a lot. Thank you. I'm not really like a jokes guy. Like, I could do maybe crowd work, right? But if I try and be funny, it doesn't work, right? If I just shoot the shit, it works. Impressions. Mark up Caillou. God damn it, angling. God damn it. You're trying to pump the numbers of the smaller ones. I see. Saving your vote. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll do Caillou up here as well. Caillou. 1. Caillou's in the single digits. We'll get there. It's very close to Caillou, so I kind of expected more, honestly. My baby is shirtless. How you been? Okay, work's been kicking me in the fucking balls, but, you know, such is the rat race. What are you gonna do, you know? Where are you located? I'm in Canada. I'm on the West Coast. So, where in Canada? You're either definitely in my time zone or definitely not. Because then there's that big middle area where it's just like question mark, you know? Okay, 4 more minutes, and then we'll cut stream. Okay, Ontario, nice. That's this is West Coast, East Coast. That one's up here, right? Because I've been to Vancouver. What is that word? Guelph? Are you barfing up a guppy? Are you a frog? Guelph? You know, gay rata? Is that your art? I got my meat on in Goju in 2004. Damn, traveled to China to it. Well, you outrank me. Oh, I'm just a Shodan. Can I shave his chest with my teeth? No, everyone's gonna be real upset. You look like binging with Babish guy. I'll have to look that up. I'm not familiar. For most of my life I thought nobody looked like me, you know, but then you learn. Do he have armpit hair? What do you think, dog? What do you think? Guelph is the last name of the royal family, and I just made fun of them. One of them. You are in the States? I am. Yes, I am. Look, he doesn't speak for all of us over here, okay? Oh, God. Okay, what was it? Guelph. Cool. Oh, binging with Babish, that's right. Babish. Thank you. Come move to Austin, Texas to be with I. I have some friends in Austin, actually. No, not Austin, outside of Austin, but close enough. You're a good teacher because you're funny. Is that what makes me a good teacher? I mean, it did help when teaching kids because the parents are signing up for the like private lessons in particular, and so the kids, when it's just them that has to focus and they don't have like their friends to like goof off with, it's hard to keep them engaged. So sometimes you got to lean into like the silliness and the playfulness to like instead of like being like no, do karate. That's not how you keep engaged. You got to like, oh really, okay, and you kind of curve them back towards the lesson plan, right? And skill. Thank you. I love watching He. Thank you. You get so horny. Wow. Thank you. Like Yoda. I can't do a Yoda impression. God, that's the second time I've hit my thumb straight on. Bailmaster Flex. I'm not allowed around children. Well, you know, sounds like it might be for the best. You can do Yoda. That was Scooby Doo, if anything. There. 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 I can't do it. I can't. It's been a long time since I've heard Yoda too. I kind of got to hear it. Okay, then we do a little spin. I don't want it to hit anything. There we are. Now we're back. Okay. I'm worried about he. Does he have a big wee? Favorite types of music? Man, it's hard, but I would say metal, generally more like melodic metal. Although I've dabbled in the classics, black metal, all of that stuff. I'm definitely into like heavy into 70s funk, anything like that. Um, but I like kind of a lot of things. I'm not huge on country. That's kind of it. I'll listen to a lot of other stuff. I haven't listened to a lot of trap. But other than that, why he be son? For a sec, I thought Asmund went full bald. Asmund Gold has never looked like this, baby. Never. Never once. He could never. Okay? Check out Keith Jarrett, A Melody at Night with You. Okay. Keith Jarrett. Melody at Night with You. Okay. Why he be single? Why? I don't know. Why not? All right. I gotta eat. You could probably see your muscles more if you shave. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially like it makes the middle of the abs pop, and then you get a lot of the chest striations. That's the big one. But you know, for every one person that wants me to shave, there's 25 that will flip out if I do. So, thank you. You're right. So there's even more underneath. All right, I gotta go eat. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Okay, from the pervs to the practitioners of martial arts and everything in between, I appreciate you. Okay, you're very entertaining. You hit everything that is served to you. Thank you. And that honestly, that's why this isn't really a karate thing anymore. I'm just gonna do my thing, and because I get trolls regardless. Thank you, Bilbo. My grandpa asked if you were done with the yeast infection because every time you come over, you make it smell like spoiled yogurt. Damn. Well, tell him damn. Ease a motherfucker into that, okay? Olis, Tim, appreciate you get choked out. Maybe. Maybe. Zen, Alan Watts style. I'm not Zen like that, but trying to get there. Olis, thank you everyone. Have a good night. Have a good Tuesday. I might be on next Thursday. This coming Thursday. We'll see. Depends. But definitely, we're going to have a party on Saturday. Everyone's invited, okay? I go shirt off very early in the party because it's a party. And I get down. We saw that earlier today. I showed you some techniques for getting down when your opponent's behind you, right? So if you want to see where I've learned those skills, come to the party on Saturday. It'll be right here. And we'll have a good time. Okay? I like that. All right, I have to go. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you. Okay? Mwah. come to the party Saturday. I think you'll like it.